Hopefully my mic is working now. And hopefully I can get my character. Because I got used to playing during the early access. So. Okay, so I do have. I could have sworn they said that your name and everything was set up. I am using controller. Hopefully I can remember what my character actually looks like. That is not. That's not what I mean. My character might look a little different in early access because I don't have a picture of her right now. Pretty sure that's what I went with. I did not listen to the voice types the first time, but
Hey.
Easy now.
okay, that's what I figured. That cause this game does have a male model, so if you're used to playing horse games and having to play as a woman, you don't have to in this game. Yeah, I don't know why it started me at the bottom every time. I'm pretty sure. And you don't have to have realistic eyes. Like it's realism to a certain degree. So yeah, I made my eyes like don't. I don't think I cared about. I'm gonna bring up a screenshot really fast. Again, I remember. Well, like I cannot tell if I'm getting the same move shake. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to do the character creation again because I can never get it exactly right. It doesn't help that this close up she's like at an angle too. I don't think I changed jaw shape. But I'll go through the options just so everyone can see. But like, I don't think I changed this. Something like I changed something. I can't figure out what I changed. Okay, maybe I did change brow shape. Okay, I did. Like it still is. Maybe it's the hair. Like it still does. Oops. It still doesn't look like exactly like my character. This one, it was not that one. No, nah, it looks like Misty. And if you know, wasting my damn time. The controller is having some issues in this. Okay, it's this one. Okay, it's okay. Okay. For once, I'm not messing up my character from early access to launch. Miracles are, I don't think I put eyeliner on here. Oh, I didn't put that much. 1 to 2. Okay, no, there's a way to make it black, or at least there was. I'm on the wrong thing, that's why. Okay, hold on. I'm on. That order is glitching. Both of those things are possible. Yeah, because I'm not even seeing the like the square. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about this is because you cannot change it. I don't think. I would like. I don't know. You think you have to pay? Like you have to go to a hairstylist and pay, and I don't feel like paying just because the character screen glitched. My character's gonna look a damn mess when she she gets in the game. I cannot tell if I put an eyeshadow on in a screenshot. Yeah, none of these are changing. Okay, I chose the champagne horse. Uh, and then the whole time, like I literally regretted not getting the dark bay. But I'm also used to seeing my my horse. The first scene is coming, so I can actually get in a black horse, not a bay. Please do not get angry at that. I'm just not knocking the bays. I'm just saying that is, I don't need to like get the dark bay because at least like it's a dark horse, but you know. And then I don't know for this, I kind of went with one. You can't even really tell it, but it until it gets in like a certain light, but it kind of reminds me of like a sugar cookie. I swear to God, I'm not like over here knocking back sugar cookies. It's just, it's just like my what I thought of. I think I had a heart. You know, I had this thing. That's not the one I changed. Even though this is okay, I was about to say this is not changing either. Yeah, it had like this weird like asymmetric look. Don't ask me why I did it. I don't know if it's a thing you see at all. I just sort of like the way it looks, so I did it. Uh, and I'm changing the name that I use because I was like, oh wait. Let me go back. Let me see what this will. Cause like I truly like it. The game has enough problems. Like I don't want. Why I don't understand why this is not changing at all. Yeah, I put it over here. At least it should have. I'm turning like, all of this down just because like, I don't know what it's gonna look like. Yeah. Are they? I was about to say, are they having a problem with? Okay, okay, whatever. Okay, well, gonna have to freaking pay. Hope this. I don't remember if the stylist does change that afterwards. Did also this still looks wrong. And, like I swear, we're gonna get to the game. Just, and also like without the makeup does like change the way her face looks a lot. Okay, I'm pretty sure I want this one. But it's like I changed her face shape somehow. Okay, see this one. I think this is the one I chose. This, she looks more like, yeah, because I put in a lot of hours. I've actually seen, I put in like way too many for it. I might have finished like literally the entire, like, whatever you could do in early access. May have put in too many hours. We're not going to look at the Steam page and like let it snitch on me, but not going to do that. Okay. And finally onto the game. I don't know, how long have we even been streaming? I don't know. Hopefully clicking out of the game just and doesn't cause it to crash or anything. Okay, so I did hear that. Oh, okay, I did hear that this little scene in the like after you actually get your horse is bugging out, so you might have to restart. Just, but I hope not because it didn't happen to me in the early access. But it did happen to my mom, so and some other people are seeing in the chat. Like the chat is like very active in this game, so a lot of. So even if you don't pay attention in chat, usually you'll find out a lot of information actually by reading in this one.
Alex! Hey! How are you holding up? Are you okay?
I'll live. Me and Mom didn't exactly end things on a good note, but I gotta figure out what's going on. For some sort of closure, if nothing else. But it's good to see you. I missed you.
I'm here for you. You know that, right? Whatever you need. We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise. I know your mom. She wouldn't just up and leave. Something happened. We just need to figure out what.
Right.
But I'll be honest with you. Weird things are happening on the island. First your mom's disappearance, and then Jenny's found dead in the woods? They must be connected somehow.
Alright, easy now, Sherlock. Don't get me involved in any other shit. I know you. I know you're already thinking of ways of turning this into one of your books, but this is my life, Sarah.
You're right. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot.
It's fine. I know you live for this stuff, but just do me a favor. At least pretend like you're not excited about this. It's fucking weird. Someone died.
I know. I have a problem. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna argue with that. So, Heather give you a hard time when you ask for a horse?
What do you think? It's Heather we're talking about. Is anything ever easy with her? But you'll see for yourself. She's right over there in the paddock. I'll meet you at the barn, okay?
Hey, sounds good.
Okay, I absolutely fucked up my character. Like she looks like that one guy from the meme with the like really strong jaw. Like it was all I could focus on. Like it helps that I already saw the cutscene because that's all I could focus on. I was like, oh, I might have done you so wrong, but like it looks normal now. Like, but there were certain angles. She looked like I was doing a meme, and I was not. I was not trying to be funny.
God damn it. Ugh! You don't need to be so rough. What are you, like the horse whisperer now all of a sudden? Don't tell me how to do my job.
Always a pleasure to see you, Heather.
Oh, screw you. Now stay back and let me handle this. Look, I said...
Heather! Hey there, buddy. Hey, we're right here. It's okay. There you go. Easy. Good job.
I'll keep them. Let's see if you can still ride.
Let's.
I was about to say, why am I not on a horse? Okay, so it does not give you, it does not give you controller instructions, but I'm using Xbox controller, so pretty much same movement speed, like going forward. Trigger, like right trigger is speed up, left trigger is slowing down, and A is dismounting. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but if you're moving, you can just hold A and the horse will slow down on its own and then she'll dismount. Alex will dismount. And sometimes she'll just sit there. It really depends. Oh God! And I was just about to say, do not talk to people while you're still on your horse, or while you like dismount most of the time, because your horse will just like just keep on going until the map stops them. Okay, I forgot to read that. Okay, do you remember how to get your hands dirty? Did a fancy life from the mainland make you forget? Like how the mainland is like 5 miles that way. Like it's not that big a difference. And he said, wow, you're really in the mood today. I'll take care of him once I get home. We might end up having to walk. Wish wish I remembered that before I clicked it, because I might be the type of thing that you have to cut out the video. Then we're done here. You can go. Oh wait, it's still there. She's still there, or he's still there. And in the cutscene, I don't know why it's a cutscene, but the mounting and like this was a little smoother, because it's like for some reason like you would click the mount and it would be like a little pop over. And I will be picking up a bunch. Oh, I thought that was one that you could. Or maybe it's not yet, but yeah, every like little dandelions, lilies, poppies, stuff like that are all stuff you use for upgrades. And as much time as I spent in the early access, which I did only recently, like I haven't, like the whole time it was in early access, I did not have this game. But like even with all the hours that get spent in this, I'm still gonna get lost. Like, and so because like I had everything maxed, so I was like, oh, she's going so slow now. I don't mind. I guess I didn't really actually. I haven't been playing for months, anything like that. I don't know. Maybe I would be a little. Like, I don't know if I wanted to, but I guess you could only do so many chapters anyway. But if you did play early access, like the whole time, is that not the one? But I decided to do a live stream instead of video because I know it's going to be on for hours anyway. Like, just getting back to where I was. So might as well stream it. So, and I kind of want to talk about it, but like I don't know how many people watching it are only just now kind of paying attention to it now that it's launched, like it's in 1.0 version. So I don't want to talk too much. But since I mentioned her, there's a character named Misty. If you don't like running back and forth on like if you play Star Stable and you know that quest, the dailies where you take the letters back and forth and just like, okay, this one, like, that's like it never progresses past. I might have gone wrong. Like, why? Is the arrow not behind me? Yeah. But it never progresses past that. And this one it does, and it's literally most like unsatisfying ending. Cause like on one hand, it's like, okay, Missy, you want to get out of here? Can't even fault you for that. Why is it taking me down here? But kind of like you didn't have to involve me in it. You know. Maybe that's still not a great reaction on my part. Like I understand. It's like if we just did a quest, like we're like, what the hell? And this is being weird. Cause sometimes it's like I can hold it down and it's fine. And then other time, like if you're on the controller, it's the little pad. This is pressing down on that is how you get the little directional thing to come up, but it doesn't act the same every time. Like sometimes I have to hold it down and sometimes I can just press it down and that will make it come up. Not that I use it most of the time, like not gonna like I do just sit there and either follow the mini map or just pull up like the big map. Cause I like making the game harder for myself for some reason. I don't. Cause it's not even that like I forgot the feature was there. I just stopped using it for some reason. Except when I had to, there's a race you have to do later on. It's a side quest, so you really I don't think have to pick this stuff. But you go to like the manor, and if you don't complete the race like I didn't, and then try to find it again, it will not be marked on the map. So, you know, find it myself that way. And I didn't even complete that until like I got the main story and like other side quests. And there was a task, like there's a task to go to the equestrian center, and that got bugged. I don't know if that happened for anyone else, but whenever I would try to go help feed the horses and like brush them and everything, it's like I would go talk to Thomas or whoever. You know, I can't remember the NPC's name, but whatever his name was, I went to go talk to him, and then would just kick me out of the dialogue box. And this game does have a radio, and I do like it, but I will not be listening to it on stream just in case. I promise I'm trying to turn this horse around. I don't know if it's a thing with controllers, if the keyboard has as much, but sometimes the horse will not turn. Or it'll turn in the opposite direction.
So, Heather's still as bitchy as ever, huh?
Tell me about it. Ever since Dad asked her to help out at the rehab center, I've had to spend more time with her than should be legal. I swear she's getting worse and worse. I don't know what the heck is going on with her.
Yeah, the smell of this barn brings me back. You remember when we used to have sleepovers down here?
How could I forget? I can count on one hand how many times Kendra let me go upstairs.
It's more than most people. I don't think I truly understood how weird my mom was. Being away from everything just gave me a whole new perspective.
Hey, it wasn't all bad, was it? Sure, Kendra was strict and her people skills weren't exactly great, but she loved you. You know she did.
Yeah, in her own special way. It was suffocating. Honestly, Sarah, you don't even know half the shit she put me through.
Do you want to talk about it? You know you can tell me anything, right?
Yeah, maybe someday. Right now, I just want to figure out what happened to her.
Of course. It's your mom. You only get one. How about I let you get settled in? I'll come back tomorrow morning and we can head into town.
Yeah, sounds good. See ya.
See you soon.
Okay, I think this is just to teach you how to do it because it also says like there's no in-game penalty and like for the like I didn't play yesterday but the day before like I stopped doing care. I'm sorry. I just stopped. But she was at such a or he I keep saying he I don't think it's a stallion. It was at such a like high level that like, I don't think that was. It's not like I had to build a relationship. But, you know, sometimes there's glitches and you're not actually like brushing the horse. Why am I over here? Like in American Plane, it's kind of funny. Like some of the like little glitches, like they aren't actually like affecting the gameplay at all. So I'm not concerned about them. These moms of like Blaze vanished at the same time as her. Not seeing him in the stall breaks my heart. Hopefully, I mean, I'm assuming the horse is okay. Like, I think even though it's supposed to be a murder mystery, like, I think, oh, you know what, I just remembered one of the cutscenes. Like, I hope not. Yeah, like they were in the basement, if you played, if you in the basement, I just remembered that, like, I hope that was not Blaze. I hope that was not Blaze. Did it say that it was Stallion? Yeah, it's Stallion. Or did I miss? Where the hell did I see Stallion at? Or did I see stalls and then, like, my mind just filled in a random word? I wasn't really a fan of the champagne coat. I did like more like palomino coat and like little dark brown. But I started playing Rival Stars and that coat became one of my favorites to get. And I know this walking is very slow, but it's just I didn't really get a hang of running around. It's kind of I keep running into everything. Bash. Used to make me take after training were always brutal. My body thanking for them afterwards, though. No, because what are you doing that for? What do you mean? But that's... Hold on. I'm trying... I thought I had all this stuff set up before. Okay, well, don't know what I had to log in for, but alright. Okay, I'm not walking anymore. Okay, the old chessboard. Of all things Mom made me do, I actually enjoyed this. Maybe I'll actually have to play the game one of these days. A friend in high school tried to teach me how to play chess. I did not have the patience. Bloody okay. That's on that ring. I wonder why Mom needs all these bandages. I hope she's alright. I stopped paying attention to all this. That's why I'm in because it's a quest. But I did just stop paying attention to all this. Cause it just became like clutter in my mind. Like, my eyes like looked over it. What are these for? Every window? Really? What the hell, Mom? I don't know. I mean, I guess if, things had started happening sooner, I could. But, she does kind of annoy me when, like, the weird stuff starts happening and she's still, like, that's not supernatural. Like, okay. I can't even remember this chest ever being open. Every time I asked her, she kept it Mom refused to tell me. And there's nothing in it now. I mean, she could have taken something out. That's over here, I believe. Yep. I kind of wish I had, like, little, like, push animation, but, like, I get why it isn't.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
No, that would instantly make me feel like, there might be something that, like, I don't really know if I want to be a part of it. Like, I know my mom went missing, but especially the way the sheriffs act in this game, I think the sheriff's in on it. Like, I'm sorry, that's a spoiler, but when we interact with her, like, you'll see, like, I think she's 100% in on it. Oh no, this is funny because the mother does not change based on how you made your character.
Stop it, Alex. Enough of these theatrics. You're not going anywhere, and you need to listen to what I'm saying.
No, I don't. Not anymore. I've had it. I'm not spending another night here.
I raised you better than this. You can't turn your back on your duties. What is happening is bigger than you and me.
Duties. Hearing that word makes me want to vomit. I don't even know why I put up with your crazy bullshit all my life. I never asked for any of this. All I ever wanted was regular fucking life.
Tough luck, child. That was never in store for either of us.
The non-stop training, mental exercises, lonely nights in the woods. The cuts and the bruises, man. I'm not even 20 years old and my body's littered with scars, and for what? For what?
It was all for a purpose. If you would just stop this tantrum and sit down, I'll tell you.
I don't think you get it, do you? Nothing you say at this point is gonna change my mind. I'm done with you, and I'm done with this fucking
Will you stop this nonsense? You have no money, and you don't know anyone. What will you do? Where will you go?
Figure something out, don't you worry about that. Anything is better than being here.
I know you can feel things are happening. Your dreams. Okay, they mean something. You cannot just ignore it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. And I need you. I can't do this alone.
And I told you I'm done.
What about your friends? Don't you care what will happen to them?
Nothing is going to happen to them. Nobody is in danger. It's all in your head.
We have a responsibility that is more important than anything. I have failed to make you understand this, and that is my fault. But things are happening now, Alex. Things that will have consequences you cannot even imagine. The time has come for you to learn the truth. All of it.
I don't know if I didn't believe it before. You know, maybe I was in denial or something. But you're sick, Mom. Something is seriously wrong with you. Now please move. I'm leaving and you can't stop me.
I'm sorry, child. But I can't let you go.
Why would the lightning or the thunder scare her right then when it had not affected her in the least up until that point? Also, that would have been pretty irresponsible. Just leaving with no money. No money? Like, you gotta have a little bit of pocket change. How do I get out of here?
This is silly, Heather. Alex can borrow a saddle from the rehab center. You know my dad would be okay with that.
I haven't heard him say that. You can try and make me out to be a bitch all you want, but I'm just doing my job.
Fine, take it.
People literally give us stuff without paying all the time, so it's like, yeah, there's no
I'm
way
so
that
sorry,
she
Alex. I
thought
couldn't stop
they
her
wouldn't
from
be
getting-
okay.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. And neither should you. We'll go and get you a brand new saddle from Martha's. It'll be nicer than anything from the rehab center anyways.
Yeah, about that. To say I'm strapped for cash would be a bit of an understatement. I can't afford to buy any new gear.
Time in the big city must have made you forget that we Islanders take care of each other. Do you remember Wendy? She took over the tack shop after Martha retired.
Right, her daughter. Yeah, I remember she used to help out around the shop every now and then.
She's great. I'm sure she'll hook you up, even if you can't afford it.
All right, great. Let's take a stroll downtown.
Okay. I was about to say, where are they about to put me out at?
How did you sleep last night?
Not great. Feels weird being back in the barn. I took a look around and things just felt off.
What do you mean?
You know, being there alone without Mom.
Oh, of course. You're not alone in this. I'm here for you, whatever you need, okay?
I know. Honestly, I'd be so lost without you.
You don't ever have to worry about that. You're stuck with me. So what are your plans after visiting the tack shop?
Not exactly sure. I should start talking to people around the island. I mean, someone must have heard or seen something.
It's probably a smart idea. All right, this is where I leave you.
You working today?
You know it. Those books aren't gonna sell themselves.
How about, instead of selling books other people have written, you finish one of your own and sell that instead? You know it's about time the world got to meet Sarah Wiseman, the author.
Sure, but first I need to find the perfect story to tell.
Or you can just sit your butt down and stop procrastinating.
Ha ha. Now head inside and get your stuff. Go tell Wendy I said hi.
Yeah, Alex, haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? Well, hey, you know, taking things one day at a time. Please help me give me a question. I can go fix my face real fast. Can totally understand. I know what the thing I can do. Give me credit. So when you help me with attack. This is embarrassing, but I need a new saddle, and I kinda don't actually have any money. Yeah. Okay, but like you left with no money, and you came back with no money. Actually, that's real. Never mind. Don't worry about it, Alex. You deserve a break with everything you're going through with your mom. I'm happy to help. How about this? You help me with some errands, and we'll call it even. Thanks, Wendy. I really appreciate it. What can I do for you? I need to deliver some tail protectors. What do I have my hands for here? Can you go to the postal office and get them for me? It's not far. I'll call Lucas and tell him you're coming. Okay, sure thing. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure I can run there. It's like right around the corner. Welcome back. I'm so sorry about your mom. I don't know how I feel like everybody saying that. Okay, because it's good to see you again. We've missed having you around. I appreciate that, even though the circumstances of my return suck. I also miss you guys. So I'm assuming Sarah had to call and let her know her mom would miss me. Let me know if we can help you in any way, okay? Whatever you need. I'm assuming you're here for Wendy's delivery. Yep. That's right, she asked me to pick up a package for her. Okay, I think I'll see you around. You bet. See you, Alex, and bring me old horseshoes if you happen to have some. I'm still stuck with my old hobby. That is why we need... I kept seeing old horseshoes around, and I had some in my bag, but then I forgot who I was supposed to bring them to. So I just had a bunch of old horseshoes in my inventory. And then Wendy ends up asking you for, like, feathers, but I never went back to her shop. I was basically with the beginning gear. Cause as soon as I heard that it was gonna be reset, I was like, I'm not getting anything. Anyway, I'm back with your package. Thank you. I'm still looking around for a saddle. We should have an extra one in the storage. I'm sure of it. I just need some more time to find it. Are you able to help me run some more errands while I keep looking? No problem, right? You're a lifesaver. Okay, it's nothing complicated. Just have some packages that need to be delivered around town. All the places are already closed. Just take a look around town square and the next street. Well, I know. Is it okay? I know why Alex would know where that is, but why would I know where that is? This I'm pretty sure I can get on my horse, but it's like it's all right here. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to get on my horse for this one because one, I know takes me way out to like this house that you never go inside. I don't even remember if it tells you who lives in there. No, you're joking. Also, I bought a they had a cosmetic pack. So I was like, should I not be able to use that, or is it not letting me because, you have to do it for this quest? The sheriff's not in the station today. I should try to get a hold of her later to discuss Mom's disappearance. When she's absolutely useless. And we have to investigate ourselves. You can upgrade your own clothing, but I don't know if I'll do that because then there's like this stuff you can buy and everything. It gets such a downgrade after you start upgrading. I don't know. I'm assuming you can buy stuff and upgrade it as well, because otherwise that would be really dumb. Like, why would anybody buy clothing? And that's what I'm assuming. Oh my gosh, is that you, Alex Evans, or do my eyes deceive me? It's me, Mr. Yor. How are you? He scared the hell out of me the first time I played this game. Because I would have expected him to be right by the door. Can't complain. I'm still standing, aren't I? Okay, what brings you here, my dear? I'm helping Wendy out, so I got this package for you. I didn't know you had horses, Mr. Oh, that's a gift from my granddaughter. My old legs won't allow me to ever get on a horse again. I see you need to get going now. Already? You just got here. I'll swing by another time, I promise. We'll hold you to that. Off you go then. We actually do come back here a few times. I'm not sure why you would come. Yeah, I say like I don't think you can buy anything from him, so it's not a shop. Okay, the tavern is this way. This is a pretty big place though. Like it doesn't seem like, I don't know, like all these years, like I don't think I've seen that many people here. Oh, it's funny how it does that drop-in thing. Sometimes you start when you start the conversation. Oh, wow, you're back. I heard about your mom. I'm so sorry. Hey, if you want to sit down and talk for a bit, I've mixed your cooking, but now is not a great time, unfortunately. I understand. You're welcome. Anytime you want, dear. I would love to hear your thoughts on our new menu. Why am I food critic? Hey, I'm helping Wendy run some errands, but she had a package for you. I get that. Then bring me fresh poppies. It will help me keep the table. Okay, but poppies are also an upgrade thing, so I guess like I don't know if you'll ever get those. You're not gonna lie. Unless, like I said, like, I don't see why you would do this, but unless you can't upgrade the stuff that you get from shops, like, you're never getting those poppies. Because I think that upgrades your saddle. Okay, that's definitely the thing that I got. That's a completely different horse. I don't know how to, you're supposed to access that, so, but if I figure it out, like, if the menu comes up with something and, I figure it out before the stream ends, I'll show you how to get there, or if afterward, maybe I'll upload it as, like, a short or something. I almost said a reel. This is not Instagram. No, thank you for helping me out today. If you want to treat your horse, you don't have to say to treat your horse to a treat. I suggest you visit Kathy Miller. She and her husband are new faces on the island, lovely people, and they struggle a bit, so another customer will be helpful. She's over at the market. I'll swing by and say hello to her. Okay, and before you go, if you happen to find any seagull feathers around, feel free to bring them to me. I use them for my crafting. I didn't do that, but they are everywhere. Like, it's literally the easiest thing to get. Like, you don't even, I put it in the description, but I didn't check to actually see if, if it's live, if it works, but I did put a link to a resource map that I got from the chat in this game. So I think I'm pretty sure it's fan made. Wait, how am I supposed to? Hold on, I forgot how to do it. Okay, press the switch button. Yeah, okay, so this is like, oh, no. I'm pretty sure like this is the default stuff. And that's like the stuff from the cosmetic battle. Bundle. My God. Oh, did I not? Hey, hold on. I still have something for us. That's good to have. That scared me just. Startled me. It startled me a little bit. I won't say it scared me. He used to celebrate the new tack with a good one. You're gonna put me in a race, aren't you? Oh, no, okay. But be careful, your horse will not take tight turns while going full speed and has limited stamina. Your horse. I was about to say, it was like, wait, what was that noise? It's like, do not put me in a race right now. You can return quickly to your barn, and you will probably need to do that a lot. Because I do forget that you cannot talk to people. And without your horse deciding, it's gonna go on a little trip. Kind of. And it's funny, just sitting and watching yours just leave you until it starts walking into, starts walking into a wall, and then you pick that up. You found an item. 5 fruits, mushrooms, feathers, and numerous items. Some can be fed to your horse, while others might be needed. But yep. I would recommend doing that because the Timothy haze is expensive. Even like if you do all the side quests and you doing main quests and everything, it's just like it's very expensive. Before I started upgrading, like I was not even getting bombs on these races. Like that's how so like it didn't feel that slow until now I'm going back, but great. Not that I really care about the times. My biggest issue was controlling the horse, and I think it's just because controller support was not added until like last month, so it's still that stuff's probably still being worked on. And it was a little confusing for me when I was first doing this, because I was like running all over the place. Like it was tragic. It was tragic. Like how am I, like now that I'm going through it, I'm like, did you not have eyes? Did you miss the arrows? How did you end up over there? Okay, this is your phone. Yeah. Social friends, profile friends, and the quick travel. And on the Xbox controller, at least, I press Y to get to the phone. Even that says press U, but it's not open yet. But basically, where it says goals and tasks, that is the currency that you get that will allow you to get horses and stuff in this game. Please turn around. So, actually, that's not what I meant. I don't know how to track it. But yeah, the golden currency up there where it says 100 over in the upper right corner, that's the only reason I have 100 is because I played in early access and that rolled over into the live game. But yeah, that is the currency that you can use to get horses in this game. And I think right now they only have the Palomino, which, I mean, I guess I was about to say, I don't remember this menu. Yeah. Two. Shit. Okay, okay, that's the first thing that's coming out. These are not all in here, so I'm seeing these for the first time. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's like the horse I have now. So I guess like, okay, so this allows you to get the other starter horses, pretty much. His name is Bandit. So wait, what's my horse called? Lucky? Lucky the Chief. Yeah, that's also one of the things like it made me pay attention to the game because I was like, oh, you can just play and get horses. I added to the wish list immediately. And we'll try to use this feature instead of Mickey, like, sit there while I look at the map, try to figure out where I am and where I'm supposed to be going. Even though, like, I mean, I don't mind it, and I definitely will probably continue to do that when I'm not streaming. I just don't know if that would be irritating enough to watch. Because like I will be opening it very frequently. Like I remember and then I close it, and it's just like a countdown till I forget, and it's not a very long countdown. I was gonna say, wait, okay, no, this is Equestrian Center. I was saying, is this not where we're going? So. I can pick this up later. You won't need those for a while. That blue flower over there. I didn't really need those until like one of the last quests. Hey, stranger, how can I help you today? Yeah, I'm Alex. I don't think we met before. Well, of course not, Jade. She told you that they were new to the island, and you haven't lived here for a while. I don't think it says exactly how long she's been gone. Let me be tracks. I'm Kathy Miller. Me and myself and my husband Louis just moved here 6 months ago looking for a fresh start. So how can I help you today? Jeez, I'm looking for a treat for my horse. The impatient stomp in the background. Like, just catch that. And shit thing, we got apples, raspberries, and carrots. Consider this my treat. I'll take... I think I can take carrots next time, but you can find them all over the place. So, and you decide, well, you can find all of these all over the place. Well, not the apples. The apples I only saw in that one orchard. Let's say raspberries this time. Here you go, try it and see if your horse likes it. He sure don't look if he doesn't. I think that might hold that. I kind of like that saddle. Of course. Oh, okay. I think the hair and the mane and tail accessories. I think that might also be in the bundle. I should probably look to see how to get that stuff because I did pay $10 for it. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'll get it when I see it. I guess like, I don't know, not a big deal, big whoop. But it's like, yeah, it's kind of a big deal. Once you pay for it, you know. I'm assuming I might have to go to one of the shops and get it. Oh, that was not available in early access, but oh, alright. Happy. I got a. I don't know if that showed up, but I got a achievement that said happy and pampered. While we're here. While we're here, like the chin is like, it's chinning. Okay, Alex, it's been forever. When was the last time I had you in my chair? Where's sentence out of context? I can't remember, but the last time you gave me a haircut was at your home, and now you have your own salon. And I'm happy for you. Thank you. It's always been a dream of mine. Open my own salon, so I'm over the moon. I had the place up and running. So what are we doing today? Seeing if I can even afford to change my IDs. I don't know. Okay, it does give me like a complete like. I think it's really it's the chin. I think it was that. I don't know why I went like 5 on so many. Like it's almost 5 all the way down. But okay, that's better. Why does it sound like that? Is it race on? Holy crap. The amount of times I get jump scared in this game is ridiculous. It's not even a horror game. Okay, where am I going? Wait, I'm going back in here. I did not mean to leave him with his face in the wall. It means cheese and races. Please come back anytime you want. I hate to be a bother, but could I possibly ask you for a small favor? These products need to be delivered to the equestrian center across the road. They're hosting a big event and requested these supplies. No problem, happy to help out. That'll be a little less than anyway, fantastic, thank you. Just head to the cafe and find Carmen. She's expecting the delivery. Yeah, you level up pretty, like, fast in this game. Yeah, one has, like, the dark bay. Like, I feel like I'm staying out on purpose. That was not the case. I literally just could not decide between the champagne coat or the dark bay coat, and then I went with the champagne coat. Please don't turn that direction. Why would you? We also need these. I think this might upgrade the vital. I can't remember. I just know to pick them up. I can't remember. You have to get to the farrier and then I see exactly what upgrades what. Please. It's like I'm trying to tell him to slow down. It's just like going full tilt into the wall. That here is. Yeah, hey there, have you met before? I don't think so. I'm Alex and I know you're Carmen. Okay, Kathy told me that you're expecting some supplies for the event. Oh, oh, you're just in time. This place will be flooded with people soon. So what kind of events do you host here? All kinds, anything from graduation parties to big social gatherings. But this time it's a writing contest. Children from the equestrian school will show off their skills together. I never knew a writing room would be rebuilt like this. Yeah, this equestrian center was a lifelong dream of my father. He always said Alderwood should have a proper place for riding, training, and buying and selling horses. Oh, so you can buy horses here? That's great. Dad spent all his life around horses and pretty much knows everything about them. Now anyone in the community can buy their own horse, as long as they can afford it, that is. Which means you should turn your progress around and get out of here. Hey, why don't you go take a look at what Breezy have for sale? They did this in the early access. We couldn't buy, or at least they didn't see the option to buy another horse. And I was like, why would you wait this in front of my face like that? But let's see if they're bugged. Cause you see, this is a horse that, like, I realized it was bugged because there will always be two horses in here, like in the same exact spot. It's just how I breed Dutch one, but it has an obsession with trash cans since she discovered this is where empty green bags go. So he breathes. I was like, girl, let me buy Breeze. We're gonna open it and untie things. If not padlocked, she will let herself out of the pasture and walk where her curiosity takes her. I'm so sorry, Thunder, but oh my God, I just love to swim. If you let him roam around freely, you will most likely find him in the nearest lake or river enjoying himself. I'm so sorry to the Arabians. But I cannot stand looking at these horses. Like, I'm so sorry. I know it's so judgmental. I'm sorry. Like, I try. I was like, I wanted to read it because it's like, I want to learn about the horses. Just, like, it's like that's who we're here for, right? So what did you think of our horses for sale? They're beautiful. You should speak to my father when he's back. He's in charge of selling and trading horses. I just own a cafe. Oh, I forgot to thank you for helping me out. Please take this and feel free to drop by anytime. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do here. Okay, yeah, now this is my character, except for the makeup. I did not change him. You know what? I did not see if the makeup was so glitched out. It always he's the best farrier on the island. If you need a change of horseshoes, I strongly say, oh wait, I was going to him that whole time and I did not check to see if, I forgot all about this conversation. Yeah. Riding the plane friends is fun. You get extra weekly rewards. Talk to Valeria at the Equestrian Center for more information or press use to check out the riding clubs and youth. I am just going to make the one that I have in Star Stable. Am I going to need... is this going to be currency? What in the world is our club called? Because it's literally just me and one other person in there. I don't even think about it. I was just so tired of getting invites. Hopefully you can change this later. Don't ask me why we chose this name. You had a selection. You couldn't just put in your name like here. Club challenges or cooperative weekly goals. Work together with your club to earn a high score. All club members will receive ribbons at the end of the week. Ribbons can be exchanged for prizes with areas located inside the equestrian center. I'll mess around with all that later. I don't really care about editing that right now. But this lady who I just completely started ignoring. Like, I didn't know that she was a character you could interact with. It looks like I put him in like the corner to shame him because he wouldn't slow down. Dude, where am I going? I don't know that I'll have anything enough to upgrade. Yeah, it looks like they do it. I think they do it for free in the first one. But there are some mushrooms that you can grab on the way, and you will need the ones that are on the tree. And like, it's like the dryad saddle mushroom and the king something mushroom. But yeah, you need both of them for upgrades. I think this upgrades your shirt to increase your riding stat. A bit of a like hiccup. That's there's most of the, for the most part, like you that I don't really notice it, or like it doesn't stop me, except for like when you're in like a full gallop and the game just like grabs you and suddenly and like pulls you back and like you're just frozen for a bit and then your horse stops. Don't like that was like why is it doing this? Like I don't know. Like, I assume that my computer can handle this already. Yeah, I'm saying, are you gonna get down? But before we do this, I'll be right back. Right. Oh, wait, I had my phone was about to die, so I do go take care of that. Hey, Alex, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? Welcome back. Thanks. Oh, you know, up and down, that's life for you, but I'll manage. Yeah, I can help you, kiddo. You need to replace these old horseshoes. Any chance you can help me out? Sure, I'll take care of it. Thank you. How much will I owe you? Oh, me. Don't be silly. Your money's not welcome here. But, like, plants and mushrooms are. I mean, if you want to... I said plants and mushrooms. I mean, fungi are technically different, I guess. I don't know. If you want to do something while you wait, I wouldn't mind some help for you, that damn crow. Go get some grains, fill up Cranky's bowl, and tell me when you're done. You know that crow, you know that you're insulting him. That's probably why he's cranky. Hold on. Let me see. I guess I can't do it until you're done with all of until you're done with like the tutorial part of this. No. They all say grain. How? Here, the grain is fine. The bowl now. That's a cool pattern. I didn't like like the badger face, I think, pattern when I get my horses, but I still like it. I don't know, it's weird, it doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense. The shoe on the left flank was a bit bent. Normally I just repair the shoe, but for you I'll replace them all. In the meantime, you can give me a hand to gather up my tools. I was in the middle of reworking my space when you showed up, so you can help me finish up while I'm taking care of your horse. Fair. More than fair. Actually, yeah. Except that Mr. Nonsense makes you feel old. Now, I get to work, kiddo. Collect the tool and place on the tool rack. When it's done, find some logs in place in the stash outside the house. Okay, let me know when you're done. Oh, I did the coffee cup had something. I was like, why am I collecting his coffee cup? What am I missing? Something out here then? There's a bunch of old horseshoes, but I don't think that's... Jesus. That gets me every single time, cause it's like it goes from like no music. Oh, there. I thought that little interact button was asking me if I, just telling me to sit down. Why would I want to sit down? And collect logs, and they're over here. If I remember right. Or they did, no, it means like actual, like, let's just keep moving up. Okay. I don't think you can collect these afterward. Like I never see, or I never noticed the option to pick up logs after this. I think it's just getting you used to looking on the ground for stuff. Yep, I am. It seems that was quicker than I expected. That's because I know what I'm doing. So I need you to. Hey, Mr. Smith, Samuel, I want to ask you about my mom. Wish I could help you out, kiddo, but what I know I already told the sheriff. Kendra came by here 3 weeks ago to change Blazer's horseshoe, and didn't notice anything strange, and that's the last time I saw her. I'm sorry. That is not all that he knows. Yeah, I suggest you let the cops do their job. You should take your horse for a ride to test out the new shoes. I see. Sure, I'll be careful. Another race? And I always do bad with jumps, so... Jump is B on the Xbox controller. If you're playing, I'm assuming it might work with a PlayStation controller as well, but I've never used one. I've never had, after the original PlayStation came out, I never had a PlayStation after that. So, I don't know. But it is a little, there's an issue with a delay in that little jump and coming up. And when that happens, even if you click it, sometimes at least with me, it doesn't go through. So your horse will either not jump right away or just not jump at all, and the game will penalize you for that. And it's it wasn't even my fault. said, please get out the saddle. Okay, not bad. Looks like the two of you are really bonding. That connection will only grow stronger the more you ride. Come back here and practice whenever you want. Thank you. So, who should I talk to if I want to find out more about Mom's disappearance? Someone must know something. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Just as stubborn as Kendra. Go talk to the new park ranger. His name's Kyle. He worked with your mom, and you'll find him at the ranger's hut. I need to find out what happened. I'll go talk to this Kyle. Thank you for everything, Samuel. I'll probably call him Sam, but don't go get yourself in trouble, you hear me? It's a little late. Hey, before you go, can I ask you for a small favor? Of course you can. I'm happy to help. Great, I just finished these metal horse figurines with Mike Gibson. Can you swing by his place and deliver them? I mean, it's on the other side of the island, like by the lighthouse. Sure thing. I appreciate it. Mike's place is the horse farm next to the lighthouse. Bring the sculpture to him and give him my regards. And then, you have to do a certain quest first, and I can't remember what it's called, but otherwise he will not be there. That's not what I was trying to. I'm only collecting them because I actually did think you go back to the postal office at least once or twice for a quest, so might as well. Actually, and before I leave, let me go see if he'll upgrade now since we've done his little tutorial. I don't think I have much. Is this what you mean by what do you have in stock? Cause yeah, I said like when I went there, he only had gear. I did not notice any horses. All this is locked. I'm just going through it. I wish there was like a preview window of a pop-up. A buffer jacket. Wait, what? You must be a level 9 reputation with all the woods. Wild people? Is that him? I wish you... I was trying to see if that would open up the horse buying thing, but yeah, I don't think I have. Oh, the mushroom must have been like a reward, a quest reward, because we haven't even been to that area yet to get that type of mushroom. Yeah, so the sunflowers are for the bridles, lilies are for the blanket, poppies are the saddle, and the giant mushrooms that are hanging up off the trees are for your shirt. And the mushrooms that you can pick off the ground. There's like I can't remember the name, it's like king something. King cap or something, that's for your jeans. So yeah, they just like put up my running speed. How is there another old horseshoe on the ground? But you see, everyone has a cosmetic stuff. I don't think that was there before it's live. Okay, that old horseshoe is just like, that's got the fastest respawn time in the game, apparently. like it does, it get like drastically change how fast you go and get around. And like the map is pretty large, so you want to upgrade. Cause I don't think there's any there's besides going back to your barn, there's no fast travel. I think I went the wrong way. Yep. And do like you can like there's some shortcuts you can take, but it does not let you go over something like that it considers an edge, even if it's near the ground. And like that saved me because if my horse would not turn around, I would have gone off the cliff in any other game. You gotta see this, like, that's not even that high, but it's considered an edge, so you can't go over it. Oh no, that's just a carrot. Okay, this is the other one. Okay, now someone wants us antlers. I don't remember who. But sometimes you do have a task to collect them. I think I was like in the middle of that before reset. King Boletus mushroom. That's the one that you need for upgrade as well. And I think that's like or the blackberry bush. Or no, that might be raspberry and then blackberries and the one of them by the lighthouse, and so it's like whatever's blackberries over here, raspberries by the lighthouse. You will need them for a quest later on. If you don't collect them as, you know, actually like get them as a treat for your horse. Yeah, it's not the way that I would have gone, but you know what? It turned out to be a shortcut, sort of. Yes, I am going to be like collecting pretty much everyone I see. But I don't know if I'm going to upgrade the default set this time. Since the game is actually live, I'll be getting other tags. So I don't know if I'll bother with it. I'm just collecting it because I know I need it. But then again, like, I don't know, because like maybe I don't need those things anymore when you switch your gear.
Hello?
Sorry. Didn't notice you coming in. Can I help you?
My name's Alex. I understand you worked with my mom briefly before she disappeared.
Oh, you're Kendra's kid.
Yeah.
Don't know what to say except I'm sorry. I liked working with her. Fascinating woman.
Thanks. Is it okay if I look around? I'm hoping something will help me figure out what happened to her.
To be honest, the timing isn't great. Kind of dealing with this at the moment.
What happened to them?
I'm not sure yet. Rabies or mange? Haven't seen anything like this.
Damn, that's sad.
Yeah. Tell me about it. This island certainly keeps you on your toes.
Welcome to Alderwood. Weird is what we do here.
Guess I missed that in the brochure.
Regretting not reading the fine print?
I don't know. Wasn't expecting this.
Why not leave then?
Nah, I'm not a quitter. Or, maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment. Who knows?
So, what do you plan on doing about this?
Okay. Yeah, while we are trying to figure it out, I need to go with the rabies version. And since I need to work quickly and I don't have a partner anymore, can you help me? Sure, what do I do? I started placing bait with oral anti-rabies vaccine in the pellets and covered pretty much everything except one small part. Go to the Cedar Creek Bend, Fox Grove, Maple Trails, and Owl Ridge Lookout. Place the bait in the feeders. Both herbivores and predators will easily find it there. Even if it's not rabies, it won't hurt to prevent cases. Got it. I'll be honest, I'm on the fence about it. But that's because, like, I genuinely am just, like, highly suspicious of pretty much every NPC in a game like this. Like, when there's possibility of betrayals or just... will the quest thing work here? Because there's multiple places we can go. Okay. No, this. You would not turn. I guess I'll collect the feathers this time and see what she actually does with them. I like the deer that are over here, but it's like Like this one especially, like this, I feel like this one should at least run over to where the other deer are when you walk past. I just saw that for sunflower. Like, 'cause otherwise it's like that, but that deer is not here with us. Like, physically, yes, but mentally, no. Okay, wait. Before I end up winning. Yeah, okay, that's the way I thought we had to go. Please turn around. What's that noise? Say shit like that. I know what this cutscene is. I think, oh, why did it switch to night? And that's I will log off this game so fast the stream over if I didn't already know. Like, if I didn't already know. Something I figured out with another quest, because I wasn't going to do it. I don't like that shit. But, if you get a quest like this and it needs to be done at a certain time, the game will not switch over to the next cycle. Like, it will stay in whatever cycle it needs to be in. And for this, if you're on controller for it, it's the left, like on the pad is the left button to get this to work. And it's also a little annoying when you do this. Sometimes you get, like right now, the hoof prints are lighting up, but it will also do that little ding noise because there's something like that, those antlers that you can pick up. It makes it a little, you can get stuck like when walking around in a circle trying to figure out where the clue is, but it's really just a crafting material or something.
What the fuck?
Nah, piggyback on my horse, the heck? Oh, I don't know if this is still relevant, but I remember the chat came up and I guess they found they hit it in the live version because I haven't seen it like flying up like it was before. But people were jumping from the tower. I was like, Jesus Christ. what the hell's going on in this game? But I only opened the chat just in case there's actually something. Just in case like there's something that we actually need. Okay, just... Well, no one answered them yet, but somebody did ask, hey, how do you get the stuff that we bought? I don't want to type though. I just want it up because it actually, like most of the time, it is just people chatting. But like in a case something like that, we actually want to see. You can just like look over it and not look over and you'll see when they're talking about something you actually want to know. That would actually help out the game. I don't know if they're gonna do it right now because like the person who asked basically just immediately got talked over by RE9 stuff. Oh, and then I was going to mention about the deer. It's just like there had to be so much going wrong, like in the environment, to where deer would actually start eating meat. Like there would be so much like it would be noticeable, regardless of the supernatural stuff going on. There you are. How did things go? I'm a bit freaked out. I just saw a deer eating a carcass of a fox. The way it was ripping into it, never seen anything like it. Are you serious? I never heard of a deer doing that before. Right. I was hoping to capture the sick deer, but it got away. However, it did bring the fox carcass back. Maybe we can learn something from it? This reminds me of some drawings I saw in your mom's journal. I just wish I could make sense of it. It's almost as if the damn thing is encrypted. Let me take a crack at it. If anyone can figure out her notes, it would be me. Hey, can I ask you something? Sure, go ahead. Did you notice anything weird about my mom? Your mom was weird as... It's like, what would be weird in a normal situation, just like every day? You tell me. Well, did notice she spent a lot of time with Alfred Bowman, the lighthouse keeper. He even visited us here once or twice. Alfred Bowman? I didn't even know he and Mom knew each other. Could be worth paying him a visit. He's the one make us go in those weird-ass caves. Yeah, maybe. Thank you. Wait, before you go, maybe you can try to figure out these scribbles in Kendra's journal. Anyway, I think it belongs to you now. I'll keep you around. I'll see you... I'll see you around. Thanks for the help today. I made that man into a criminal. I think I missed whatever was in chat. Hold on. I would probably close this once I find out. Okay, I don't know how to... They're not really talking about it, so I'm going to, hopefully I can get this, like, minimized again. Because, like, I don't want somebody to say something strange and then it's on YouTube. I don't, Wait, where? I almost left without the journal. But, like, I'm so used to, like, games just, like, automatically putting it in your inventory that I I keep walking away without just items. And I did not read the journals, but I think I will, like, this time. I don't think the entries are that long. Wait, do these drawings or signs make any sense at all? What were you up to, Mom? Okay. Oh, it just changed. Okay, it's just changing to what the game, the cycle. Now that I've completed the quest. There's 23 pages. God. It feels so strange coming back home without Mom being here. Still can't believe she's gone missing and no one seems to know anything. Something terrible must have happened. I should look around the barn and see if we can find anything. Mr. Lodge, the horses have okay. You seen this? Okay, I think you inside. Yeah, got to meet a new park ranger today. You could definitely need some help. I think we could use some help. Being new to the island and having to deal with a baby outbreak or whatever. But, okay, we do not actually have that filled yet. Gotcha. Okay, and does it actually have, I did not notice it actually had that over there. So you have to try to figure out the handwriting. But it's not messy, really, so it's still readable. Why are you that way? I wish I kind of slowed down a bit, because it's like, whoa, I'm not even up there yet. Like, how are you gonna leave me behind while telling me where to go? Not across there. Yeah, it's like I hear the little, little whoosh noise or whatever, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's across here. I like how the water looks in this game. Like, I know this random, but it's like, I know it's supposed to be semi-realistic, so like it would be either the water did not have like good physics on it. But like, I don't know. It's like it's one of those little things. Like it's like a little detail that you can tell like they actually paid attention to the little details on the water. Looks nice. What is it? I was about to ignore it again because I got used to doing that. I don't know. I also don't know how soon I'm going to actually be back to the post office. I don't want to fill up my inventory with old horseshoes. then we can check over here. Oh, for some reason it decided it was not going to jump over the fence that time. Okay, yeah. So I've done whatever quest you needed to do standing up there. But this is also a spot where you can like start trail rides. Oh my god, I didn't even do that. Hi, Mr. Gibson, I missed you and your horses. How have you been? I'm doing okay, still reeling from poor Jenny's death, if I'm being honest. I'm just glad we put down the damn wolf that killed her. I'm pretty sure it's not the wolf. So that means you killed it. Innocent wolf for no reason. So what brings you here today? I was over at Samuel's and he asked if I could deliver this to you. Ah, excellent. I've been waiting for it. Thank you for bringing it to me, Alex. Greatly appreciate it. Could you let me here with the horses while I bring this inside? I'll make it worth your time. Sure, it would be my pleasure. Don't lie to that man. Okay, thank you, Alex. Please stop mucking out the stables. Once done, it would be great if you could brush the horses and feed them. They all seem a bit agitated for some reason. Try giving them their favorite treats and see if that improves their mood. Know by horror movie logic, when the animals start acting weird, that means that, like, everything's about to start. Like, everything's about to hit the fan. He's like, I don't know why I had to do all this. It was one figurine. Is it really gonna take you that much time to put it inside? God damn, why'd it get so bright? I do not remember doing that before when I did this. God, why did it get my eyes? Okay, now we have to like get specific. You have to just get there and hope you have to find which one likes a specific treat. I don't know why you do it in this order. I don't know if it says bite on OBS as it is in the game, but like I can't even look like directly at the screen. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be having that glitch, so I guess it's like maybe that's not something you have to worry about in the live version. But I'm gonna be safe, just so you don't have to like run all the way back over here from the barn. You've always been a natural on horses. I hope you enjoyed spending some time with them today. If we stop by again soon, I could always use some extra hands around here. I'd ask my children, but they don't show much interest in the farm's future. Oh well. I'll be sure to do that. See you around, Mr. Gibson. So I guess is this the other guy? This must be what's his name? I don't remember. But the guy that Misty was trying to date. This must be who his father, because he said his kids don't have any interest, and that was like why she ghosted him. I'm not laughing. It's not funny. That's not funny. Oh, it's not. I slowed down on accident. Like, we really don't need to take our time with this. As long as the interact button is up and you don't walk all the way past it, for me at least, it usually picks it up. I'll, uh, I'll pick with the feathers. I'm just so used to running past it. Because I really don't know if she makes with them, so it's not like a priority. But like I said, they are everywhere. Like, I don't think there's only one specific area that the feathers are in, like with the other resources. Like, see this music, like I thought like somebody's gonna attack me here, because why did the music switch like that? Like, why would they do it? But yeah, he's not in here. I forget if there's something we have to interact with to make it switch, or we just have to went to the top. Like, okay, that's not an interact button. Yeah, I think we're missing something, because I think we're supposed to interact with that statue too. Okay, no response. Doesn't seem like Alfred is here. I still don't know why that was a cutscene, but alright. Now they said all of the cutscenes for Shadow were supposed to be in, but I did see someone said they, or maybe the cutscene was in and it just didn't show a full dead body, because why would it do that? But yeah, all the cutscenes are supposed to be in instead of like the little slideshows they had, so I'm looking forward to that. There's an odd looking thing here. Gives me occult vibes. I don't know if that's the same. I think, well, it maybe it's different statue. A Dark Rider idol. Seems like Alfred shares mom's passion for Iron mythology. Is like, are we the Dark Rider, or are we looking out for the Dark Rider? Therefore, oh, this is not your bed. GoFundMe for Alfred to get it started. We gotta get this man to the actual bed. Yeah, it looks like Alfred sleeps here on occasion. Go to the observation deck. Alright, here. I had to take a screenshot during the scene. That's the one that I was using to try to, they were like, it's she's like looking at this angle. So I like how. It still doesn't look like the same, because I think it's because of the makeup was glitching. Or I just couldn't figure it out. But yeah, it was that weird angle, so that's why I was having so much trouble. Okay, taking in the beautiful scene 1 second, then getting text from your best friend to come to the funeral home to look at his dead body. Just great to be back home again. Be honest, I would be like, why? I don't want to like see that actually. Like we can search for what happened to her. I don't want to come to the funeral home then. Okay, why is the camera doing that? People will sometimes try to reach you through text messages. Open your phone to read what they write. My brain like farted right just then. I was like, how did I get there? Hey, so I'm gonna need you to meet me at the morgue and look at Jenny's body. I know what you're thinking reading this, but please just trust me, okay? Fine. Oh, by the way, on a brighter note, I've added you to our Alderwood group. Everyone on the island uses it to request help and stuff. Someone always needs an extra hand or something, and there's always compensation for the time you put in. It's totally voluntary, but I think this could help you get on your feet and start making some cash. Great. Weekly test. Yes. I don't know if I focus that on that for this stream, and I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I don't want to make promises about a schedule because I do not have one anymore. Oh gee, what the hell is that? But I don't want to, like, I might take quests, but I'll just end up doing side quests. I'm going to do a few main quests. A few more. And then I'll start looking at the daily stuff. Or weekly. But I do plan on streaming for a while, so no, that's not set in stone. Where is that horse, bro? The antlers look sick. Like, I would put on this horse. Is it in our stable? Not me getting stuck on the rock. Like, and those, the little icon is a I'll go to it since I can't. Obviously, you're not gonna see me pointing because my webcam glitched out, and I don't know why it just won't stay connected. But yeah, when you see the race with the little gold circle around it, that means that will also give you all the golden alders, which is how you that's like the silver currency is like stuff that you get in shops, and then the golden alders is stuff that you use for like special certain hairstyles and horses and all that like other shop stuff. So like I feel like I would definitely probably with everything else I would probably ignore races otherwise. I'm not gonna lie. I just do the weekly ones as soon as those ones are done. Like that's it. That's it for the races unless it's like a part of a quest. There you are. For a moment, I was worried you wouldn't show up. Well, I can't say I'm excited to see a dead person, but I'm assuming you have a good reason for doing this. Of course I do. I'm not a freak. Well, damn. Now shut up. Plus, I need you here as my chaperone. I want to be alone with Bill. The Undertaker? I thought you two were friends. We are, kinda. But it's so awkward. I'm pretty sure he has a crush on me. He's not a creep, is he? Because then I'm gonna have words with him. Words. Okay. Not at all. He's nice. But weird. I don't know how to explain it. He says odd things sometimes. I think his job messes with his head. Not sure I can blame him for that. Being an Undertaker at our age, not exactly normal. Anyhow, let's go in and meet this admirer of yours. He didn't seem like that bad when, like, no, this cutscene, but I don't know. I'm weird and awkward, and people don't like being around me. So, like, what do I know about normal behavior? What do I know? I'm horrible.
Nobody saw you coming in, right?
I don't think so. We should be fine.
Yeah, okay, good. I could lose my job, you know?
Wasn't this whole thing your idea? Didn't you text Sarah to come here?
Bill, you remember Alex, right?
Yeah. I remember you from school, but I thought you moved away.
I did, but now I'm back. And apparently one of the first things I do is come here to see a dead girl, because somehow that's my life now.
I asked her to come with me because I want to see the body, but I'm also a bit freaked out.
Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Well, that's easy for you to say. Normal people aren't used to being around dead people.
I'm
Damn,
normal.
Sarah.
This is just a job. I'm here because of my dad. It's not because I love it.
I didn't mean it like that, Bill.
Yeah, well, I know what everyone says about me. Guess I should be used to it at this point.
I'm sorry, I really
this
do
cutscene
appreciate
was
this.
not in. He is a little awkward.
Can we see Jenny now?
Yeah, she's right over here.
Whoa.
The reason I messaged you, Sarah, was because of this. There are 2 different sized bites. It's all in the coroner's report, but that information was never made official.
Different bite sizes? Doesn't that just mean Jenny was bitten by more than one wolf?
I see why you would think that, but the tooth indentations are too different. Some of the bites have been confirmed to be done by a wolf, but the others just don't match up with any other native animal on this island.
So what does that mean? Jenny was bitten by what?
Frankly, it means we just don't know. Weird, right? I know you love mysteries and stuff like that, so that's why I texted you.
Why are they keeping this hidden from everyone?
What are you writing? You can't tell anyone about this.
Oh, don't worry, these notes are just for me. Hey, Alex, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are we done here?
I guess. Hey, thanks, Bill. I really appreciate this, and you'll definitely get a mention in the acknowledgement section of my book.
Yeah, sure thing. Anything for you, Sarah. I mean, I'm happy to help. Hey, Alex, Can I talk to you over here for a sec? Just the two of us?
I guess. I'll see you outside, Sarah.
Okay, I didn't mean to start talking over the cutscene. So you're Sarah's friend. Okay, as I guess this is before he was at the desk, but this is when he kind of asked you, "Hey, can you kind of help me set up a date with your friend?" And the rest one I heard there say, and you know Sarah well, right? You know what she likes and stuff. But a strange time and place to ask things like that. I clicked next. I mean, there's never a better place for me, you know. Bill, let's not beat around the bush. What do you want? Please, return here when Sarah's not around. I've requested it. It's very important. Okay, noted. See you later. And he's like, oh, get this stuff and scout these locations. Where you think would be the best? And the game crashed. God. Hold on a sec. I am still technically I'm here. I'm just letting the game restart, and as I'm going to go get my phone and look up how to get this cosmetic back. Okay, okay, I was about to say, is the game gonna come back? Or okay, hopefully we can get back in the game and it isn't glitched out because of that. Yeah, I'm still looking up how to get it, but it's just telling me to go to the stylist, and like that's not the cosmetics I'm talking about. But maybe I don't know. We had to go back anyway. So, oh, geez, if I can get out, that's, so we can just check it then. It might all be in one spot, which would be convenient. So, okay, so that was a new experience. I mean, the body wasn't even unzipped. Like, I mean, poor Jenny. What happened to her? Oh wait, I mean, I guess they did. They showed the bite marks. Okay, I don't know, but I'm guessing you're not gonna let this go, are you? You know I can't. Right, so what are you gonna do now? Honestly, I think I need a drink. Now we're talking my language. Let's go. Okay, and it's actually on the way to the... It's actually on the way to the stylist. I forgot she did that. I'm assuming that the cosmetic stuff will, like the stuff that you can buy, it might not be upgradable because then that might, you know, it might make you feel like they have to get the cosmetics to buy the cosmetics pack. So, I'm just gonna go check real quick. Just a little bit of, like, a pop from the cutscene to, I don't know what they did it. Okay, let me see. Okay, you even, look at the horse stuff from here, like, I would, yeah, like, and this is still not, okay, oh, there it is. I don't think I have blush. Oh, wait, eyeshadow. Yeah, I think that was it. I don't think I have blush. But I don't know. Yeah, none of those. Like the names look familiar. But I don't know, I don't know why I would have to say it. But I don't know where you find the horse cosmetics. might have to go back to my barn, but I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go back over there real quick, just to look. Okay, no, it did say go to... Oh, we do get more fast travel. Like, tech shop, rehabilitation center, the orchard, fishing village. Oh my god, the ferry. I'm so glad that's a fast travel point. Because, like, you will be going there a lot. Like, a lot. So, I'm glad there's more fast travel. What was that? Wait. I was on the wrong thing. But, yeah. I just want to see where it is, so I can show it. Now, I won't have to record a video and do any type of editing later on. I'm sorry, I don't. It might. Oh, yeah. Genuinely brain fart. Like, I swear I spent extra time in this game. And of course, I forgot all about, like, this menu. Okay, Mohawk, I'm not doing this, but, oh, they have, like, this is the currency that you get from quests, so you can get, that would be all my money, though, but, okay, let's go back here. Can get the green. Oh, there's more colors. Wait, what happened to? Oh, of course, I just don't have. I wanted to get this one so bad, like the whole time I was playing. But they did not have these colors. That combo is not good. That makes it. The combo is not good. I'm not gonna do it. Of course. But where is... What is it? Does not look as good with that color. Probably won't do that. That's not good. But, maybe you have to go to, like, the actual horse market? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, where this stuff could possibly be at. Now we got one all the way back to town. Okay, see, so I just had someone who had the antlers on, like, I'm assuming it was a starter horse. So, I got... My kitten was, attacking the back of my chair. You will talk to Danny a lot in this game. Oh, I meant to read that out loud. Hey, thanks, Dave. But those days are behind me. It's good to see you. Still running a place with Maya? Clearly, we talked to Maya. You know it. This is the boss in the kitchen and provides the homely atmosphere of the joint. And you're behind the bar like usual, I see. Of course. If you want a drink and a pleasant conversation, you come to me. That's the secret of being a bartender. You can be your best friend, your therapist, or whatever people need. Hey, you guys, what's happening? Don't even ask. Not that bad, eh? Could you make us a couple of drinks? Of course, that's why I'm here. You want anything specific, or do you trust old Danny to throw something to get something together? I can read. My God, I can read. Okay, you want anything specific, or do you trust old Danny to throw together something special? Why did I have so much trouble with that? Okay, no, do you think? Yeah, here you go. 2 special drinks from my 2 special friends. These will definitely brighten up your moods. Thanks, Danny. I see Jet's here. Yeah, that guy's not doing too well. Can't blame him, no. We should probably say something. At least offer our condolences. I probably wouldn't talk to someone like immediately when the funny man out that like I would probably give him like a moment of silence. And then we should probably say, okay, every day. Yeah, we should. You can try, guys, but he's in a pretty foul mood. Oh my, I didn't see that. I did that the first time too. And like we took the drinks, I don't even think do we even drink them? Like they just took them off the bar, but then they don't actually drink them. Hey Jet, hi Debbie, so you sitting here and just wanted to, does it look like I'm in the mood to talk? My God, the dude got like, I think it's a bit irresponsible to give him that giant mug after he'd already had 3. And are they all the same size? Nah. Okay, we just wanted to say we're sorry about Jenny and offer our condolences. That's it. Fine, you've done that now. Bye. We know you're hurting, but if you can help with do anything, just let us know. Just leave me alone, please. Oh. Got it. Alex, come with me outside. We're not gonna hear us. Sure, lead the way. Okay, my guys, there you go. Yeah, I've been thinking. Oh, that's never a good thing. Hush you. We need to visit the crime scene where Jenny was found. Seriously? You heard what Bill said. The official story is bogus. Something is being kept from the public. And yeah, imagine like there's wild animals that nobody would know to look out for is on the island and then has killed somebody. Like, yeah, we need to know about that. Okay, that's quite the leap, Sarah. All Bill really said was that another animal might have been involved. That's not really a big deal. No, don't do that. Bill said the second bite mark doesn't match any other animal on the island. It might not even be an animal. Then what, huh? What are we saying here? I don't know, okay? But I want to visit the crime scene. It's worth a shot. Fine. I'm only doing this because I have a buzz going and I'm too tired to argue. I'll be sure to thank Danny later then. Come on. Right to the woods where Danny's body was found. I don't think this is one of the quests that changes the time, and I'm very glad for it because I did not want to do it at night. That's how if you can hear a bunch of like banging or like something's falling, it is not my kitten is playing. He's been sleeping so far, but I guess he's like, he's got his zoomies right now. And my older cat like who's like 7 years old. I think she's out in the living room hiding from him, so she can nap in peace. Oh my god. I did not think. I thought that was flat. So I just kept going. I don't, okay, I was gonna grab that, but it might look like I'm turning around to like stare in her face. So, but we collected on the way back. Okay. I'm not going anywhere. I'm reading this update from them for the cosmetic, nice, and like what they fixed and stuff. So I do not see one because the only thing they mentioned about the horse house, like I already looked at it. I'm pretty sure it was not in there. Maybe here, no, I don't. That's not what I was trying to do. There it is. Gotcha. Okay, so it's basically like skin then. Gotcha. Okay, I meant like a cosmetic skin, like not like human skin. That's not like, I mean, like it's basically like an Elder Scrolls Online in like it's like a transmog system then. I don't know if I don't know if I like that better. Like it's almost like too much purple. You know? Like, I guess if you actually like purple, like that's so cute. Love it. Okay, so the horse that everyone, it must be like, it is either that one horse that we saw it like at the, like as soon as you go to the shop tab, and they must have just gotten it from there. I do not want the horse that bad. I'm good with this for right now. Okay, I turned myself around. Will you turn around? Like I say, I wanted to say it so often. And hopefully I remember every building get to click on for this. Cause like there's one spot where you kind of have to go up and around, and like then you end up back at the crime scene. And I could not figure out where that was the first time. I did not mean to run my horse into the rocks. Okay, you want to collect that moss and stuff? Cause you'll need it for amulets. And you will need a lot of it because you can create 2 amulets, so I'm trying to click the guide button before I got to the crossing point. But and I didn't see where it went. Taking this like in a circle because there's the crime scene stuff. Or maybe I just went a different way the first time because I was not using the guide. Yeah, because I came up from the other way. I came up from this side. No, it's not. I think, damn. No, the one is so funny. Like the one animation is so funny. Oh. Yeah, this is where she died. I never thought there would be me to leave my horse in the cutscene. Okay, I never thought there would still be so much blood. And why are we? Are you okay? Do you want to go home? No, just keep going. Don't look at me. I didn't do it on purpose. Why the keys is switching direction on its own? Like, okay, looks like she was trying to fall away, so she didn't die quickly. This just makes things even worse. What in the world is going on? Okay, pretty sure it's up this way. Like, the whole thing just kind of leads in one direction for the most part. Yeah. This is the part that I was talking about. You had to like go around. Oh my God, Sarah. Yeah, I'm gonna dismount it. Because he would dismount on the other side. Just so we can actually see. And maybe Jenny tried to hang from those branches. It must have snapped and made her fall down the cliffside. Yeah. You still searching? I remembered it ended right here, but okay. Okay, the footprints aren't hidden on this one. I think this is where everything started. Like, why does it almost look like they're running through mud? Like, it's like they're putting so much effort. God, man. She was attacked right here. But we can tell she wasn't killed on the spot. There was a chase. The wolf gave Jenny a chance to run. I wonder why. Because it's not a wolf. Because what a wolf would do that? Is that something wolves do when they hunt? It seems odd to me, but I'm not sure. I can ask Kyle. So, what do you make of all this? I don't know. It's messed up. Yeah, I can't believe this is actually where Jenny was killed. I just imagine her alone, running through these woods crying for help. We used to play in these forests all the time growing up. This could have happened to any one of us. Or Zoe and her friends. Not sure what to say, Sarah. The whole thing's fucked. I was laughing because like the first time I played this, I thought she was saying Zoe. Like I thought she was separating them because Zoe was the girl that they don't like, but Zoe's her little sister. And so I guess he just separated because, you know, different generation. Yeah, I'm gonna say something now, but please don't get upset. Just hear me out. This whole thing reminds me of that old legend your mom used to tell us when we were kids. The Night Walker? That's the one. A half-human, half-beast creature prowling these woods, hunting innocent people and eating them. I think it's a character who hasn't showed up yet. I can't remember his name. Give me a break, Sarah. That was just a story to keep children at home and prevent them from running around these woods and doing stupid shit at night. Yeah, okay, maybe I'm stretching, but does any of this strike you as being done by a regular-ass wolf? What about the weird bite marks on the autopsy? I don't know, okay? What do you want me to say? All I know is I'm ready to get the hell out of here, so let's go. See, not so fast. Shit. Oh my god. That guy actually just... It's Evans. Sheriff. Always a pleasure. How have you been? Cut the crap. You two are trespassing on a crime scene. I can take you both to the station right now. Ari? Sorry, had no idea. We just wanted to take a stroll and enjoy the scenery. Adults always saying we should spend more time in nature. Always up to no good, Evans. I see you haven't changed a bit since you left. Me? Up to no good. We're really sorry, Chef. We didn't mean to cause any trouble. You should consider what company you keep, Wiseman. You've always been a good kid. Pulling stunts like this could get you in serious trouble. We just wanted to find out what happened to Jenny. That's my job, not yours. And we already know what happened here. I'm sorry, but I really don't think you got the whole story. Some things just don't make any. That's enough, Wiseman. I don't have time for this. So you see what I mean by the way she's acting? Because like she doesn't want you cut. Like, oh yeah, there's this like a wolf that like let that bit is prey and then let go and let them run for a bit. Like, cut beef for real. Wolves only attack us at hunger. They almost like sit there and like play around. Like, it's not sport for them. Like, it's not, they don't have, it's not a game for them. Consider this a stern warning. I won't be this lenient next time. Okay, we're going. Can I just ask one thing first? What? My mom, have you heard anything? Sorry, Evans, we still don't know where Kendra is. I wish I had a better answer for you. That's what I suspected. Thanks anyway. Now get out of here. But like the one, like there, but then again, there's characters who are involved and it's so obvious. Like they don't even hide it. Like, but there's only 2 of them that I've seen so far. Hey, yo, Alex, I lost track of Jet when I was down in the wine cellar. I should have cut him off earlier, but the poor dude was hurting bad, so I kept the drinks coming. I messed up. I don't think it's a good idea that he's out there all alone. Would you mind doing me a favor and seeing if you can find him, make sure he gets home safely. Yeah, find him. Don't worry about it. Looks like you done. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's on the bridge. Why am I not speeding up? But it's because the phone menu was still out. Crown chase. So the crown chase, if like I tried to do it one time, my game crashed immediately. But I was in it long enough to see that it's basically capture the flag. So you grab these floating crowns and you win by holding it the longest, not by who has it when the game ends. And I don't know. Like, I've never been like a huge fan of capture the flag. Mainly because I never want to have the damn flag. So it's better for me like when it's in a game where it's like a team-based capture the flag and like, you know, it's more like protect the person who has the flag than anything else. It's like, just do not give it to me. You can't go into the water. There's certain degree you cannot swim. You would just hit an invisible wall. I'm not going out of my way for moss right now. Just, I think it's gonna be a little bit before we actually need it. That's not the one I meant to. I should have checked what level you had to be to get the fast travel for Faria, because I'm pretty sure I have a ton of stuff just sitting in my inventory already. But I don't think there's a limit to a stack, but don't quote me on that. But it's just I didn't have the usual problem I do of just never having space in my inventory. Hey, Jet, what are you doing? Get down from there. Listen to me. Stop this and get down from there, Jet. Why? Why should I? You think this is what Jenny would want you to do? You wouldn't understand what I'm feeling. It's like I can't breathe. I can't think. Every time I close my eyes, I see Jenny's face. It's driving me crazy. I just want it to stop. I'm really sorry, Jack. I know you're hurting and everything sucks, but this isn't the way. Like, I wonder, like, how long how long ago did, like, the attack actually happen? Yeah, that's right. Think of Jenny. You guys don't get it. It's my fault she died. We had this huge fight, and she stormed out and ended up walking around all alone in the woods. She shouldn't even have been out there. If I had been there with her, like, I would not be in the woods at night. I don't think, like, if there's a whole situation with this going on, was not there, wolves out at night, I'm not going out there at night. You what? You could have protected her against the wolf? Come on, Jack. You would have both been killed, and you know it. There's no point beating yourself up. Yeah, you can't blame yourself for this, Jack. Jenny's death wasn't your fault. Can you come down now, please? Let us take you home so you can sober up. Yeah, good thing we brought him back home. I did not like that look on his face finding him on the bridge. I'm glad Danny messaged me. So, this is Jet's house? Yeah, he moved out of Samuel's to live with Jenny. This was their place. And now it's just him here alone in his house. Shit. It's all this thrown around the yard, Jenny's belongings. Looks like it. Maybe Jet had some episode and just threw all this stuff out. Alright. Since we're already here, I'll help clean this up while you go take care of Jet, okay? It feels bad seeing all of Jenny's stuff on the ground like this. Like, you know, one day I hope the rest of this island gets to learn what a sweetheart you really are. People will be shocked. I don't want to go around telling everybody. You're so funny. If you tell anyone, I'll kill you. How about that? Okay, chill. Your secret's safe with me. Generally, like, I've only met 2 people, well, 3 people who don't think that. So, I don't think I have to convince anyone. How are we feeling? Like my head's about to explode. I'm sorry, you two. I don't know how to thank you. I would thought this was something really stupid on that bridge. And Jenny's stuff, I didn't mean to throw him out like that. It just broke my heart seeing all of it. I couldn't take it. It's okay, we understand. I put all of his stuff in a box. Wanted to get rid of it? No, I want to keep it. I'll stash it away in the closet for now. Alright, Jack, we should probably get moving if there's anything else. Actually, there is one thing I could really use some help with. I want to create a memory book for Jenny. A collection where people write down nice things about her. But I'm not really in a state to do this. I'm barely functional. That's a lovely idea. I'm sure we can help you out. Thank you so much. I have a list of the people I had in mind. If you can visit them and ask them to share any memory they have of Jenny. What do you say, Alex? Are you in? Yeah. I think this might be a side quest, but whatever. You can't thank you enough. Here's the list. We can split the list between us, Alex. That'll make us finish faster. I have to go now, but I will come back later to make sure Jet is fine. See you later. Okay, cool. Now I'll check some stuff at home. Take care, guys. Okay, I think this is also a quest. Like, for the most part, it was fine. But sometimes, like, I would click on that quest and then it would kick me out of the dialogue box. So it, like, kicked me back to, like, the main part. I don't know why I did that. like, I'm clicking the trigger. You gonna run? Okay, no, that's bad. Okay, there must be a recorder somewhere that can play this tape. Capturing diary pages. These diary pages date all the way back to 1898 and did tell a bizarre metamorphosis happening to a local mine worker here in Alderwood. What the fuck? This reads like something out of a horror book. This shit can't be real. Okay, so there's clearly a history of repeated animal attacks on this island. Different animals, never any body parts eaten, which is weird because animals, like, unless they have rabies or there's something wrong with them, like they don't just attack and kill and then don't eat. Like, if anyone wants to correct me on that, like, I'm for sure. Like I said, if with exception, like if something's not wrong with them, like a disease or like maybe they're defending themselves, but yeah, hey, there you are. All right, let's see where Mom kept this tape.
Welcome back to KMK FM, all you true believers out there, and oh boy, do we have something special for you today. Most of you Alderwoodians have surely heard of the mysterious attack that happened on October 12th down in Hooks Inn. But let me tell you, the information we get in the Alderwood Post was never meant to shed any real light on what really happened. Oh no, that rag's only job is to suppress the truth. That's right, folks. They don't want you knowing what's really out there in the dark. But fear not, because we here at KMK FM are all about telling it to you straight. And what better way to do that than to talk to the victim himself? You heard me right. We got the survivor himself sitting right here in front of me. Are you comfortable telling us your name, good sir?
The name's Willis. Van Willis.
Let me start off by saying that there can be no doubt that something happened to you on the night of October 12th. Would you mind telling me about the injuries you sustained during the attack?
I lost myself my left eye, is what I did, and the doctors, they did what they could, putting my face back together, but as you can see, I'll never look normal again.
The newspaper article claims you couldn't make out what was actually attacking you, and they essentially concluded it was a wild animal. But that's not true, is it?
That's horseshit. I told them it wasn't a goddamn animal. I'm sure of it.
Do you have any idea what it was? Could you try to describe it for us?
Well, it stood like a man with 2 legs and 2 arms, and I'm telling you, that thing was no man at all. It was a monster. Now, I know how that sounds, but I don't know how else to explain it. It didn't say a word. It just made these guttural sounds as it tore enemy with its teeth and claws. Oh, I'm telling you.
How come you survived the attack? Don't get me wrong, we're sure as hell glad you did, but I gotta ask.
Oh, something scared it off. I really don't know what. One minute the thing was ripping my face to shreds, and the next moment it just took off. I thank God that it did. Every day. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you.
It begs the question, what out there could scare away a monster, huh?
I have no idea.
All right, folks, we have to take a quick break, but we'll be right back with Samoyed ranching.
Okay, I think this is pretty far, so it'll be good when that travel point opens up. I'm gonna get you. Oh, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I saw hooks in a current reputation. Okay, unlocks the reputation level. Wait, do I have to purchase, like, actually go to him? Or does it mean purchase as in, I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out next time we're actually over there. Oh, I turned too soon, but it's fine. I kind of like how it looks at night a little more than the daytime go, but that's because you can, like, it's pretty, but then you also can't run around a corner and then you're blinded by the sun. Okay, before I go and do that. Yeah, let's say, like, I wanted to do that, but doesn't. I could have just turned off sooner. Why did you bring me here? Why did you bring me this way? Oh, look, there's a lot of stuff I can grab here. Okay, no, this stuff I really only used once. I don't know how. I don't know what else. What I would possibly use. Okay, this is okay, oh, that's nice. Well, it must be great to be out riding. And she was so nice. Like, she's like, oh, so innocent. It is when they come along. What? I wish my parents still won't let me out of their sight. They're so freaked out about Jenny's death, even though the wolf was found and killed. Okay, hey Misty, I'm looking for a man by the name of Ben Willis. Why are you looking for him of all people? He's terrifying, Alex. Please stay away from him, I beg you. Okay, but I also need to talk to her first. Hey, Mrs. Jet told me you were friends with Jenny? Poor Jenny. Yeah, I wouldn't say that we were close, but we were classmates years ago. What about it? I'm helping Jet out with a memory book. He wants to read aloud at Jenny's funeral. I'm talking to people who knew her and asking them to write down a fond memory. That's nice. Sure, I'm happy to help. High school wasn't easy, but the two of us always had fun in the classes we shared. I think I would have passed math if it wasn't for you. But I feel like she just, like, copied everything from her. Thanks, Misty. My pleasure. Take care. Okay, and this is the last quest from her. The one that says love letter, and you're a waste of time. Actually, kind of pissed me off. Like, oh, Lydia, oh, I see. I see what you're doing. Cute outfit, actually. Oh yeah, that's what it does. Switch, like if you interact with something from a different quest, it will switch which one is being tracked at the top. And you have to come into the compendium and switch it back over. And for some reason, I haven't figured out how to get it on the controller, how to get it to go to the third menu. Because I can click this side with the controller and this, but then I have to come over here with the mouse and click it to actually get to back on the quest I was doing. I've almost saved up enough money so I can do this item good. There must be more to life than this. I feel you. Right? Especially with everything happening here. The whole place is going mad. Yeah, I'm looking for a man by the name of Ben Willis. He's a fisherman. Ben Willis? Why ain't God's name would you be looking for him? He's bad news. See, like, everybody, like, saying this, like, I don't know, like, maybe, is he acting weird? Because, like, he survived something and nobody will believe him. They probably treat him like, obviously, they treat him like he's a crazy person. So, like, where did my horse go? This fishing business is going straight to hell. We'll all be out of jobs soon. I didn't know it was that bad. Oh yeah, but you won't hear about it. Oh, he's like, oh yeah, but you won't hear about it from the asshole mayor of ours. Why'd they capitalize mayor? He keeps pretending everything is fine. Hey, you look lost. Hey, I'm looking for a man by the name of Ben Willis. He's a fisherman. I know, Ben. You do best to leave from me. Sorry, but I can't do that. I need to see him. I'm telling you to forget about him. Okay, I don't think we can get it just yet, but I think this is where we get fast travel from. Because it said to buy from the fishing vendor. Yeah, okay, it was literally right at the top. Anyway, we ignoring that, but yeah, this is, so you actually have to go to it and purchase. Gotcha. Okay, but I don't understand. Is by buying the gear, is this something, it also said basic vital, so why would I, if they're all the same, why would I get different gear? Just, I guess, look for the looks? Because, where did you go? How about had it with you? Like, you don't even go to a spot where you get like a clear view of the ocean. Okay, no, I remember where I'm going. I don't remember talking to her again. Yeah, Alex, my dear, it's so good to see you again. Hi, Mrs. Corbin. How are you? How's Eric? Eric? Okay, I remember. Yeah, we're all trucking along, as they say. Can't complain too much. I know Eric is over the moon you're back on the island. He was so upset he wouldn't be able to meet you upon your arrival. I mean, got a phone, right? His father is still showing him the ropes and preparing him to take over the fishing business, so they're on a trip as we speak. Yes, I've heard about it. Can't wait to meet him. Hey, Mr. Corbin, I'm looking for Ben Willis, but everyone here refuses to speak about him. Maybe you can help me? Oh, poor old Ben. Yeah, fishermen here are one of the most superstitious people one might meet. They try to avoid things that might bring bad luck. And Ben is apparently considered to be one of those. I suppose he's at home at always. He rarely steps outside these days. I try and get him some groceries and a freshly cooked meal now and then. His story breaks my heart. He lives in the last house out by the docks. I think I'm gonna leave the horse over here. This is easier to maneuver. Yeah, who the hell are you? What do you want? You're Ben, right? Ben Willis. Who's asking? My name's Alex. I need to talk to you. Is this some goddamn prank? You fucking kids come here to pull some shit? No, not at all. I promise, if you just give me a moment to explain, you'll understand why I'm here. Fine, get in here then. I honestly expected him to be taller. The first time I thought he'd be, I don't know, sounded like he'd be like this big tough guy, so yeah. So, I came across the video interview you did all those years ago. The one where you talked about the night you were attacked. The newspaper wrote it was an animal attack, but you stated otherwise in the interview. In fact, you were adamant that it was bullshit, something they made up. And why are you here? What do you want from me? I need to know the truth. Why? What's it to you? You know about the teenager who was found dead in the woods recently? It's been written off as a wolf attack, but I have reason to believe that's not the whole truth. What did you hear? Her body had more than one set of tooth marks. One was on a wolf, but the other did not match any other wild animal you have here on the island. It wasn't any damn wolf that killed that girl. I knew that the moment I read the paper. Sure, a wolf could have gotten to the corpse and had its own snack, but attacking and killing a human out of nowhere, I don't believe that for a second. Then what was it? What killed her? What is it like? Streaks going across her face. You've heard the stories, kid. You wouldn't show up at my doorstep apart if you didn't believe them. We islanders can try and deny it as much as we want, but deep down we all know things are not what they seem. There are things out there in the woods, nasty things that should not be. There was no animal or man that did this to my face and took my leg. The thing that attacked me was from hell, a demon, a monster. And I would bet everything it was the same thing that killed that poor girl. A word of caution. Be careful, kid. I have a feeling this is just the beginning of something bigger. What else do you have? What happened to Jeff? If you think my attack of that young girl's death is all there is, you've got another thing coming, kid. It's just the tip of the iceberg. But I can tell you're on the right track. Well, since I'm already here and we're talking, what should I do next? That horse of yours. You aren't the original owner, are you? I'm not. I got it from Wiseman's Rehab Center. How did you know? I recognize it. You want answers? Start by looking into that horse and its previous owner. I forgot about this part. I thought this came later. I guess you just telling me is out of the question. Right, that's what I thought. Alright, I'll be on my way then. Watch your back out there. Ask Philip Wiseman about yours. I think flip it door. The one in this table. So that I will probably, like, once the stream is over, I'll probably still play so I can grind out that and open up more fast travel. Cause it still took me a few days to get through everything that they, like, the main story. But that's because I was doing side quests. To, like, not rush through everything. Let's see, can we upgrade? Oh, what? Oh. I figured. But it's like, how we rate it is just by, like, upgrading that. With the quest, because I think it might not have to be able to until later on when you're doing stuff for his son. And like, who is Jet? I'm pretty, yeah, it's like good to like help repair their relationship. Either of those ways could have worked. They're gonna get into it later. I did not do their quest, but I might this time. Oh. I'm trying to remember who Philip is. And I cannot think of what he. I cannot think of what he looks like. Or like if we, like how often you actually interact with him. Okay, so never mind. I think I said those are daisies before. Definitely not daisies. Oh, that don't worry. I think that there could have been possibly a faster way to get over here. I don't think this is the only road, but I could be wrong. Like I said, like I remember, like I started memorizing like a little bit, like I could kind of tell where I was. Oh hey, little troublemaker. Am I? What have I done? Oh, nothing, but Heather's been so angry since she found out you'd be arriving. She's been refusing to do some of her tasks. Well, that sounds like a fireable offense, but okay. Sorry my presence is messing up your routine, Mr. Wiseman. I know, blame you, Alex. Whatever happened is between the two of you. With that said, I would appreciate some help around here from time to time. Sure, helping you is the least I can do to pay you for giving me my horse. It's my pleasure. I speak for the whole Wiseman family when I say we're all over the moon you're back with us on the island. Yeah, what? And maybe this is the barn that was glitching out with like always two horses in a stall, so I just know that they're not even bother trying to do that quest. Man, so what do I owe the pleasure? I have a question, Mr. Wiseman. I need to know more about the horse you gave me when I return. Oh, I see. Nothing more when I know about your horse, more about your horse's past. Serious cases, both strange and sad. Why? He belonged to Jack Willow. That's funny. Do you remember him? The journalist on the Elderwood Post. Okay, that's why I was remembering him as a stallion. But, I mean, it's not like it really matters about the name, but I don't think anybody can see your horse's name but you, so you can just name him whatever you want. Okay. The journalist on the Elderwood Post. Yeah, I remember some of his articles. How come he got rid of such a wonderful horse? He didn't. Jack died. Oh, I didn't know what happened. He was found in the woods. The prevailing theory that he fell off his horse and broke his neck. Sarah was standing next to him when the body was found, refusing to leave Jack's side. Damn, when did it happen? About a month or so ago, Sheriff Welch called me to the scene. She needed an expert to handle a spooked and possibly traumatized horse. I had him here with me until you arrived. I felt it was time for us to hear it all right again, and I knew that the two of you would be a perfect fit. I'm glad you did. I promise to take care of it. I don't have a doubt in my body about that. Hey, Mr. Wiseman, did you feel anything was off about Jack's death? Honestly, yes, but it's just a hunch. I can't put my finger on it. Let's see. also realized, like, well, not like just realized, but I was like, I was kind of not expecting it, the live game to be up so soon, and I did not eat breakfast, and I am feeling it. But I'm going to try to see you for at least another hour. I don't know why I turned around. Like, I thought I was going the wrong way and then confused myself. It was about to tell me to go in the wrong direction for a second there. Okay, I was feeling a little doubtful for a second. Like, I think I might have gone the wrong way. I think those are poppy. I was not collecting them at first. I was like, I was kind of behind on I think it's not the saddle. Or maybe like not the saddle pad, but like the actual saddle. Okay, we need this. I think these are for shoes, so it increases our running speed. And we will also need them for a quest at some point. Well, okay, so then that one, that's a side quest. I do remember that. That was one of the tasks we had for Maya, I think. And she wants you to collect. Like she should, or someone like they're trying to get like some type of recipe, and you need those. So you need to come to this area. It's the only place you can find them on the map. With exception, I did find them a few times, so like close like to another area, but it was only like one, and then it turned into the other type of mushroom. I think after I do this, I'm gonna start doing some side quests. So I don't like go through the main story. It's only like 4 chapters out so far. And I don't know when the next update is coming. I don't think if anything actually chases you in this game, but like I know like, when I showed to this guy's house the first time, like I thought somebody was gonna be in there, and like there's some other moments where it's like it says that you got chased, but I don't know if it's gonna be a cutscene when like you actually get to that part in the live game. So like I don't know if I'll actually there, but like if you wonder like I don't really play horror games on this channel, like even though it's a variety channel and like I basically just play whatever I'm in the mood, like whatever I'm actually currently playing. Yeah, I don't. Oh, you good? Okay, I'm here with you. Damn, Alice, can you just send me here from the beginning? Oh yes, because I really do not do well with like being hazed. It's like I blank. I don't remember any of the controls. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Nothing. So like when it comes to horror, I can basically like I can watch movies no problem. Books mess with me a little bit. Books mess with me way more than horror movies. Like even really gory ones. The best and only newspaper only I know who to care at the next. This is the blanket. This is a nice saddle blanket. Yeah, it's clear, Jack. Good kiss here. Should we take it? I mean, it's hers. His. It's the horses. I mean, even though technically I think we are already wearing it. Like, what the place has been ransacked. That better be my footsteps, I swear to God. Wait, where the hell is everything? Oh, okay. Okay, this is when it starts doing it, where it's like during the investigation thing, like stuff does not show up until you do that little like radar. Some taken. The film was taken out. That can't be a coincidence, can it? You probably got pennies there. What sort of leaves are these? Like, I know somebody's gonna be out here, ready to go. Now, I know good and damn well I did not leave you over there. Hey, buddy, how you doing here? Cause to be home, ain't no feeling. I'm here with you. I know you miss him. You're a good man. I promise to take good care of you too, okay? Do you believe me? Take you when you wear me into a rock. I think I know how to convince you. Feed your horse a treat. I think we still have some, right? Okay, Agnes. That is... Lady, it's like... She's a doctor, but she's just like chilling out on the corner. Look, I think we should be able to get through that, but okay. Is that a carrot? I think it's a carrot. Let me not get it. Just. I don't know, I can't use them. Why is the thing not? Okay. It's not, I guess because maybe it only checks main quest? But wasn't it just doing it? That can't get the little guide, like, to come up. Oh, and since I'm over here, actually I don't think it's this part. But like I know on the beach, one of the beaches, you're gonna need to find fossils at some point. So, but like it's like they call them fossils, but it's like so. I mean, I guess seashells are technically, but like why not just call it seashells? Hey, Alex, wonderful seeing you. Looks like life on the mainland did you some good. It was rocky, but fruitful. Hi, Agnes. Do you need a doctor already? Does local have a bad influence on you? Oh, I'm fine. I came for another matter. If I remember correctly, you're more than just an office hours doctor. There's another word. That's another word for overworked and tired. I didn't mean it that way. I remember you are interested in herbs and even grow some in your medical garden. Oh, it's a great memory you have. How could I forget? You helped me a lot with those herbs when I was... Did I say herbs? Yeah, whatever. Those herbs when I was a child. Maybe you can also recognize this one. Ah, interesting. Of course I know this one. It's salvia. I do have it in my medical garden too. So it's medical? For sure. Works against different inflammations, diarrhea, and many other things. But don't use that, please. It can be pretty dangerous when used wrongly. Dangerous how? It's mind altering. Like weed? Well, it activates specific nerve cell receptors. Consuming can lead to visions, feeling of detachment, altered perceptions of self, the whole bunch. But if you're seeking fun feelings, it will disappoint you for sure. Why would someone use it then? Maybe it feed horses? Huh? Oh, no, no, no. Salvia can cause an upset stomach in horses. Like there's not enough shit in life to also deal with. Thank you, Agnes. You helped a lot. You know, and during that maybe thing, these characters are like very like oddly formal with each other. Like, I mean, I guess in like it makes sense sort of in this case because she is talking to an adult, and you know she is also an adult. Like, you know, like it's a difference between like someone who watched you grow up, right? But like even with her mother, and I guess I can also understand because that was super formal. But it's like they don't have a close relationship. So even though that was her mother, it was basically like she was talking to a stranger. But I don't know. It's just something that sticks out. Hey, I'm helping put together a memory book for Jenny. Her boyfriend wants to read from it at the funeral, and I understand you knew her. Poor girl. Such a sweet person despite all the hardship she went through. What do you mean? As a doctor, I'm supposed to talk about my patient. I'm not supposed to talk about my patients. But since she's gone, I suppose I'm not bound by confidentiality anymore. Jenny suffered from severe depression for years. Not having a dad in the picture and her mother's cold demeanor affected her greatly. As a single child, I can relate. I never knew my father either, like half of me has always been missing. While it's true you both share that, you were always better at coping with whatever difficulty you faced in life. Jenny was a sensitive soul, I guess we could call it. She had terrible anxiety. My heart beats for her, truly. But okay, you need a quote from me. How about this? In loving memory of a gentle and kind person who was taken way too early from this life. I hope you're in a better place now. Thanks, Agnes. I almost said drop by any time, but in my business that usually means something is wrong, so I hope I don't see you soon. Okay, I guess we'll go about doing this, but also I want to pick up. Okay, yeah, I think this one, the bacon challenge one, but we're just gonna accept it, why not? Hey, Alex, if they seem to be changing their routes to the forest, you know, I'm trying to figure out why. Can you give me a hand, check the road area, and mark down any of the attacks you'll find? Sure, but we'll just honestly, just take all of these. I did not do this one. You all enjoy freshly baked bread and pastries, but if I don't get these bloody birds to stop attacking my wheat fields, I won't be able to get any harvest. I really need some help here. Please come see me at my farm. Dwight Collins. We would do this. And just for the last little bit. Okay, see now the thing is working again. I don't know why it wasn't before. Oh, where am I going? Oh, it must be inside. Hey, Carmen, can I talk to you a bit about Jenny? It's so horrible. I still can't believe it. And I'm glad they got the wolf at least. Imagine if that killed even more people. How did they know which wolf? Hey, I get that the whole thing is really hard on you. Jet told me you and Jenny were close. She was the first person I became friends with after moving here. I only knew her for a short time. but we became really close. I'm collecting quotes for her memory, but Jet asked me to help. Jet. I kept telling Jenny that he wasn't good for her, but she refused to listen. She even talked about wanting kids with him. Did you know he sells pot? Like, who cares? Like, dude, whatever, who cares? I've heard the rumors. The rumors, okay. Yeah, but I'm not here about that. Doing this with Jenny. Of course. But yes, I love to write something. How about, I will never forget the time we shared. You'll always keep living in my heart. Love you. Great. Thanks, Tommy. See you around. I'm very confused. Where am I going? I don't remember. I think we already talked to Misty. So who else we had to talk to? But her mom is definitely like, if not the leader of the cult, she's definitely in it. Because like she doesn't even hide. Like you talk to her and like, because I think at some point like this is going to tell you to go take Jenny's amulet to her mom, and then the way like she talks about it, even in character, like why are you talking about her? Like you're going to meet her again or whatever, and she's like, oh, you're so silly or whatever. Like death is not the end or whatever. She like it's that whole type of thing, and it was like, okay, yeah, she did like. And if she isn't, like, if she turns out, like, that's, like, red herring, I would be so shocked. But she's also, like, very hostile towards you, like, when you meet her at the... She's hostile towards you, and she's hostile towards Alfred. And I think... she's there with the guy whose house you're gonna break into. Like, I'm sorry for the spoilers, but I can avoid him as like think about it, but can't really spoil a whole lot since I don't even know what's going on myself. All I can do is like guess and throw out theories that will probably be completely off the mark. There's more down there, but I'm not gonna focus on that. I'm sorry, like, I'm not meaning to take, like, all the time, just getting over here. I don't. Because now the guide isn't working, so I didn't know if we were going in the right direction or not. This looks like kind of taking the most like roundabout way possible. Okay, I thought I was on a different part of the map, and I was like, I think I might be heading in the wrong direction. That's not the way we need to go. Because if we could fall off cliffs, that's what would happen. Okay, I remember too. This is the guy I ran by before, and I thought this is our barn. We have a quest from him. We might as well stay over here. Hey, hi there, how can I help you? It's me, Mr. Collins, Alex. Oh my stars and garters, I didn't recognize you. When did you return? Just recently. I see, it's good to have you back. I'm sorry about your mom, kid. I see, it's good to have you. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, why? That's what I was reading it again, very confused. I was like, why would I be telling him? Like, yeah, hi Alex, what brings you by? Hey, I mean, you said Alex about Jenny. Oh, that poor girl. We used to be neighbors, you know? I've known her since she was a toddler. It's a horrible loss. I didn't know the two of you were close. We weren't, but I'm helping her boyfriend out by gathering memories from people who knew her. Would you be open to writing something down that could be read at her funeral? With a sweet initiative. Of course I'm happy to help out. Jenny was always a very kind and wonderful kid. Her life was not easy. Her mother was always strange, even before her husband abandoned the family. But after that, she really changed. She grew distant and cold. You should have seen how she treated her daughter. To be honest, that woman always gave me the creep. I didn't know about this. I don't know if a lot of people did. I just happened to be a neighbor once, so I saw things. Anyhow, all this is too tragic for the memory book. Let's go with something more positive that celebrated her life. I will always remember your laughter and joy when running around playing in my fields. Ah, that's sweet, Mr. Collins. Thank you. Don't mention it, kiddo. You take care now. to talk to him to start it? Yeah, you came. Fantastic. I saw your message. You needed some help. It's these damn birds. They're ruining my harvest. I think they've gotten too used to the scarecrow. It's not working anymore. See if we can find something new to put onto it. A fresh look might work to scare them again. Sure, I will see what I can do. Don't hold back. You ain't sure about that, because if I had a choice in it, like an actual choice, put something that would scare, like make you would not want to be home all the time. That's not what I'm looking for, but okay. No, that's not. Don't know about birds, but I would stay away from someone in such heck of. Okay, something pinged back over here. Cover up, Mr. Scare. Okay, we need one more thing. Up front. What the hell is it? We need a little. What was it? Okay, good. They said junk. No, that's a gun. Like, I need you to be a little specific in that. That looks alright. Let's see if this holds up. Thanks for your help, kiddo. Why did it still got the other thing there? So I was like, oh, have it. Here, take it. Why did, he didn't tell, Samuel to stop saying kiddo? Why did it still got this? Okay. Yeah, you are way out here, though. It's just like, I would not consider that a neighbor. Like, look like that. I can't even see your house. But then they also, like, I don't forget what Crest are doing. They're like, oh, go take this over here. It's not that far. Meanwhile, it's on the other side of the island. Like, the other northern part of the island. That's not what near means. Like, we're not going to be redefining distance terms. I probably could have went up that hill. Now to think about it. Yeah. Oh my god, you know. Why is it like now is it working again, even though this is also a side quest? Okay, I was gonna go back further, but Like, if I'll pick up this, like, the other stuff when thinking about it, but I'm gonna keep focused on the upgrade resources. Maybe because if it is, we're gonna have to buy, like, we'll have to collect so much of it, especially, you know, as you change gear, so, everything else, like, I mean, I guess we could do it, I'll just do it off screen, because, like, that's probably a part of the rep building, is bringing them the stuff to that and the feathers that the other girl was asking for. So, since we need to get to, like, level 4 to be able to fast travel, I need to start focusing on that. I almost went past that because I started ignoring these two because I couldn't remember what we had to get them for. So I thought we didn't actually need them. I think we'll go to Jet's house fairly often. He's up late. He has side quests, but he's also connected to the main plot, so he'll be here a few times. Hey, how did it go? Good, but I learned that Jenny did not have an easy life. I never knew. Same here. Her old teacher told me Jenny was a very promising student, but suddenly lost all her motivation. Something about her mother not wanting Jenny to go to college. And on the topic of her mother, everyone seems to think there's something seriously off about her. No one had barely seen her in years, but now she's suddenly working with that big shot businessman who recently started investing in Alderwood, cross industries. It doesn't make any sense. I heard the same thing about her mother. Right. Apparently Jenny's mom did not approve of her relationship with Jack, which made Jenny cut ties with her mom. No dad in the picture, a weird mom, and a desire to run away. It seems Jenny and I had more in common than I ever knew. Oh, and here's another thing. Jet had been accepted. Oh, this is fine. I'm probably gonna be streaming for like another 35 minutes, and then going to get like lunch, and depending on how I feel, maybe I'll do more story quests later. I don't know, or might tomorrow. So don't like where you didn't. I am doing side quests now though, but if you care about the story stuff, you know, when the replay goes up, you can watch it then. But when you mean to say the messy room, you mean the reporter's house who got ransacked? Hey, Jet was Jet was in. Anyway, I need to run to the bookstore. I've already given my memory codes to Jack. Can you finish this on your own? Yeah, like, actually, now that you're pointing that out, now that you're pointing, yeah, well, and I don't know, he could be in college and be like 19, and she could be like, 18 or, yeah, that was the news reporter house, and they took his his camera film, because I don't know for a fact that he got pictures of Jenny, or from when she was in the woods, or they think he did, because that part was not in the early access. So whenever that gets revealed, that will be complete new to me too. Yes. And here are the collected notes. Thank you. Was it much trouble? Not at all. People clearly love Jenny. How are you doing? You look like you haven't slept in ages. I've been thinking, this necklace. It belongs to Jenny's mother. Jenny took it when she left. I don't know why, but I don't like it. Probably cursed or something. Hey, could you return it to Beverly? I'd do it myself, but that woman hates my guts. I think she hates everybody. Sure. Thanks. Beverly lives at Prospect Point. Her house is the only one there. Yeah, and this is, I mentioned earlier that she was so, weirdly hostile. This place, and when you meet her later on, in another quest, and it's just there's no way that she does not have anything to do with what's going on, and the way she talks, I kind of wouldn't be surprised if she's also involved in Jenny's murder. Because they said she wasn't really, she was very cold towards Penny. Or Jenny? And I can't remember. I'd forgotten it that. Jenny's mother, yeah. So she was very cold towards her. And then she's talking about her daughter like she's still alive. It's almost like she just, she's okay, or she was in on it or knew about the fact that they were going to attack her daughter, and she just kind of was like, well, death is at the end, so she didn't actually kill her daughter. That making sense. Oh no, I'm just trying not to rush through this. So I've done, there's 4 chapters of the main story out. And I was just doing side quests to wrap up, the stream. Because since I knew I was about to go get lunch. Or I'm about to eat, because, I'm starting to kind of get a headache from not eating. So, I'm just doing that. So, and I also don't want to, even though I know what happened so far. Oh yeah, this is this little island place. So it's basically a small town. And yeah, they got nothing to do to be they know everything about everyone, pretty much. I can't remember where she is. Isn't she Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, who the hell are you? This is private property. Where the hell she go to? You couldn't be over there to begin with? You had to jump in my face? Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you, Miss Barkley. Jet Smith asked me to bring you something. I probably would have mentioned his name. I don't need a thing from that lousy boy, or you for that matter. I get you're grieving about Jenny, but there's no need to come at me like that. I'm just here to return your necklace. That's it. Jeff figured you wanted it back. So she did steal it from me. I'm gonna teach her a thing or two when I see her again. See her again. Jenny's dead. You think death is the end? You know nothing. Simple-minded brat. Do you have a screw loose? I'm not gonna stand around. Not gonna stand here and be insulted. I did what was asked of me. Bye. Oh, I do have a question. Okay, I get why you didn't want to come here yourself. This woman is a fucking nutcase. Yeah, believe me, I know. Now you understand why Jenny wanted to get away from her. She kept talking to me like Jenny was still alive. Yeah, she's into some weird beliefs. Just forget about it. But thanks for handling this for me. No worries. I think, like, she's on the opposite side of, like, whatever your mom was investigating. And, yeah. It's smooth skin. No, for real, like, did you know? I would look at her forehead, if being honest. I'm trying so hard to concentrate on, like, the words and not say anything, because I was like, goddamn. Like, her face is, like, 95% forehead. Hey, you're in the store. Now, we're not, meet me at the barn. Got something for you. I think this might be going into a main story, but, because I love it when you start like this. Always comes as a surprise. See you there. You know where the key is. Okay, no, this is still side quest. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just fast travel. Oh wait, do I have to talk? Wait, that's not her. Yeah, I kind of wish you didn't switch you to walking so you can remember. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, this investigation board always gives me the chills. Like, your mom was clearly into this thing. Yeah, now I'm following her traces. Irony as it is. So, what is it you wanted to discuss? Did you know the horse you gave me belonged to Jack Willow before? His death was such a loss. After he passed away, the local newspaper turned into shit immediately. No interesting topics at all. And now they're just like blatantly lying. Sorry for not telling you. I didn't think it was relevant. Why are you asking? I wanted to find out where my horse came from, and I accidentally found more than I hoped for. Like his place being ransacked? What? You should tell me okay, so what do you think it all means? I thought it was going into a cutscene. I was like, I don't remember a cutscene being here. I don't know, but I doubt his death was a complete accident. Maybe he was onto something important in his work, some investigation. That was exactly my thought, since his SD card was stolen. What we have at the moment are several dry leaves, recognized by Agnes as salvia. Salvia? That sounds very familiar. Apparently it can be used for, what did Agnes say? Getting visions, feelings of detachment, altered perception of self. Are you saying Jack was a junkie? It can be that, or the leaves were dropped by whoever ransacked his place, which could be a junkie, judging from the mess. So we had two versions. Either Jack had been consuming it and fell off his horse because of visions, or he was working on something some people didn't want him to publish, since the SD card was stolen from his camera and his death wasn't an accident. Oh, I remember salvia can also be used for spiritual rituals, shaman stuff. I'll add a shaman to the list of potential culprits. Sure. You know, I had this thought in the back of my mind that it could have been Mom in his hut. Mind-altering herbs fit well in her usual talks. I'm getting creepy, isn't it? We are miles into creepy area already, but we still have more questions than answers. I think they meant like creepy territory. That sounds like more English speakers would say. Because I'm sure sooner or later we'll get to the bottom of it. I have to go now. The monthly report is not going to do itself, but we'll get back to this conversation later. Like, is it really... I mean, it's way more likely, to me, that they broke into his house because he saw something he wasn't supposed to. Because the girl that was attacked, they said that she was attacked by a wolf, but there's 2 bite marks, and they don't match. And also we went to the crime scene, and wolves don't attack you and then let you walk away and then try to climb up like a cliff or whatever. So I was like, yeah, the newspaper's full of, like, it's completely garbage. And I said, it's my bad, G. My Ellie Sharman got tired of losing. Honestly, same. Like I really like my shaman, but after a while, I was just like, that's why eventually I made my shadow priest. Cause I was like, bro, I gotta do some damage. Wait, why is it telling me? Oh, I came all the way out here, and I gotta go back upstairs. Like honestly, we get too far, but it's almost like it's almost town-wide as like the cover up. Talk to the lady. Okay, this is a main story, but we'll go do it. It's gonna take us like 15 minutes to get over there any damn way. Now, we're going to be the light keeper because, not Alex, what is the new park ranger was like, oh yeah, he was hanging out with your mom a lot. And he's the one he's gonna tell you to make protection amulets, and that's why I was collecting moss earlier. I also gotta go back over there to get the water lilies, but yeah. But cause the first time you make the amulet is like a tutorial, and then the second one you're gonna give it to this other girl. Like you only talk to her once, so her name is like you have to go to her house and like put it up, and of course like Alex, who you're playing, the whole time is just like, oh, this is all like nonsense. And it's not like we didn't see this deer. Like this happened earlier in the stream, so but it's not like we didn't see this deer that's covered in like mushrooms or something eating a fox carcass. Like, but you know, yeah, everything's completely normal right now. So, you know, we have to worry about what's realistic. Like, Alex, give me a break. And I can't, for a second, I was kind of suspicious of him, but I don't know anymore. He doesn't seem like he's trying to trick you, but like he also won't tell you like exactly. Like he's gonna send you in some caves, and he's just gonna be like, oh yeah, there's some like etchings on the wall or something, like there's like some motifs or whatever, so you think like, oh, there's gonna be some cave drawings, or maybe it's gonna be like some things down there that's like left over from a ritual or whatever. Not some weird ass fucking drawings that, not drawings, like the statues that end up in there. I think you'll get there like pretty soon after you get hit, like you meet him. I just didn't do it until like maybe a day ago because I got through all the main story stuff. But it's like I don't know. I don't know. Everyone's capable of being a part of it at this point. But wait a minute. That's what I remembered. I was like, we can go across here. And this is like there's a lot of train tracks. I've yet to see a train. So I think this might just be interesting landmark more than anything else. Well, good thing I checked because I was about to turn too soon. But I believe this is also the moment where you meet her at the lighthouse and there's a guy with the, when I say her, I mean the woman we were just talking to. What do you mean, by not allowed to real life? Like, you mean like... I forget what I have to do to get the sprint to last longer. You know, supposed to. Maybe, but it's like it's also like it did tell me to go across. Like it told like when that little purple light is telling you which way to go to your quest, and it told me to go across the tracks. So like that's why I said like I think it's just a way to make it feel like this is a island like people go to and like live in and stuff, but you don't actually have to worry about a train coming along and hitting you. Hey, hello, Mr. Bowman. I've been meaning to talk to you. Can't you see I'm busy here? Whoa, calm down. Let me speak to you. Hey, what are you doing? I don't have time to explain myself. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here, but I need to talk to you about my mom, Kendra, fine. We can talk when I'm done. You can help me. Oh, this is when he wants me to put that stuff up. Anyway, what do you need me to do? Do you see these idols? They need to be placed exactly where they belong. Otherwise, they won't work. And hurry up. Time is of the essence. Not sure what these idols are, but I'll help you out if you need to talk after. Yes, go now. Everybody's so rude. Like, see, that's what, like, I think he was frustrated because, like, no, exactly. Why are you just standing there? Like, you're so busy and, like, it's so important, but here you are. I gotta go inside for this one. It's like, I can't tell, like, maybe he just panicked because, like, he knows everything's, like, getting started and he wants they already got him, like, cornered in his house, so. But still, like, he's very, very urgent for someone who was not, who was just standing outside his house, looking off into this, oh my god. I couldn't see. Yeah, I got confused. And there's also like little artifacts you can find on if the amulet sticks. Yeah, right? Because it's like, I think one of them, especially like his bones. Yeah, like, I wonder. How many fish I don't know, maybe not. Because it's not like, it's like strips and some clams, so maybe not. But I guess one of them is like a skull, and it's just like, how would I guess that? But I guess, I mean, her mom did raise her to like know what all this stuff is. She just doesn't believe it. I mean, like, I know a big like giving him as like, why you being like, it's like, why are you being the skeptic who literally will still be a skeptic when like everything is like right in your face. But I could get why she didn't believe it growing up, because her mother did not explain why she was teaching her what all this stuff was for. And then placing the idols, can we talk now? Fine. My mom, I need to know what happened to her. And I know for a fact that the two of you spent a lot of time together before her disappearance. Anything you tell me could really help. Follow me inside. Hey, thanks for helping me out there, kiddo. Oh no, now it's kiddo. Now you're cool. We appreciate it. Happy to help, but I knew you were into all that occult stuff like my mom was. I guess now it makes sense I heard the two of you were spending so much time together. Those idols you helped me place out can spell the difference between life and death. You should know that. I never bought into all that stuff, Mr. Bowman. That was my mom's world. If only you knew how long you are. But it's not just you. Most people on the island have forgotten. It's so you tell me you actually believe all this stuff. All of legends. Like, she began, like, really, she was getting feisty, like, with people when they actually say they believe in, like, their island's folklore. Yeah, legends come from somewhere, do they not? Alderwood's a very special place. Yeah, like, see, that's why it's annoying, because it's like, it's right in her, or at least, like, it's like, the bite mark, the second bite mark on Jenny, they're saying that even if it was an animal, the animal is not native to the island, so that means someone had brought a creature that's like an exotic creature to their place and is now killing people. Then we talked to another guy who was like, it was like a man, but an animal that attacked him and took his left eye, and the only reason he lived is because something scared it off at the last moment. So it's just like, there's proof after proof that something like that's not every day is going on. So like for her to be that character is kind of like, I get it, but come on, you gotta acknowledge something. Basically, like there, she's like, sure, if you say so. Hey, why are you so reluctant to believe? You're a smart kid. I know Kendra raised no dummy. I mean, no disrespect, Mr. Bowman, but I prefer to live in the real world. I don't know what happened to my mom that made her the way she was, but I'm not looking to go down the same road. I'm back here because I need to know what happened to her. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Reminds me of someone. Do you know what happened to my mom or not? If not, I need to be on my way. Stick around and you'll find out, I'm sure. In the meantime, be careful out there. Things are in motion. You'll have to face the truth sooner or later. Come back and see me when you're ready. Wait, one more thing before you go. I could use more of your help. Of course. With what? I need to create more of these idols from out of materials. Oh yeah, that's why we end up going to that guy's house and getting like a horse skull. Hey, no disrespect, but I don't see how that's any of my business. Open your mind. My place is protected now. But what about all the other people on the island? More idols mean more people can be protected. I know you don't get it, but you will later, I promise. It's not safe for me to leave that lighthouse. Please, kid. You do this for me and we'll talk more about Kendra, okay? That's a promise. I wonder if that will actually have a bearing, like, later on in the story. Like, if you don't get the amulets and you don't keep up, like, it's a weekly. I think it's potentially a weekly for you to make amulets. So if you don't collect that material, there will be characters who can die. I don't know how in depth this story actually gets. But you better get. I swear I'll keep my word. This list will tell you what materials need to make more idols. He's he impacted populace. No, I think he's afraid of that Beverly, cause I think she's gonna be up here at some point. She's gonna be here and go like, come out of your come out of the lighthouse and like and sell us this thing or something. And so I think he's in there hiding from them. Essentially right now, Tom can keep an eye out for any interesting. Yeah, okay, he's Blathers. Like you can find the artifacts and bring it back. I don't know if they will show up on the display or like what that gets you, but you can bring artifacts to him. I think I got that name right. The owl that has the museum in Animal Crossing. But it's like, why would you make that guy at like the farthest point in this game? Yeah, that lady, like she looked like she'd be willing to hurt like whoever she needs to. Yeah, hi Alex, I'm sick and shouldn't write mouse spreading disease. Can you help me with today's delivery? I will pay you. Come to the post office ASAP. I'll give you everything needed. Okay, he's also the person we need to go to for those old horseshoes you've been carrying around. So I will give him that and see if it makes the rep go up. Even though I didn't notice if the main town or downtown, yeah, I think it is. I think it's a fast travel point that you can unlock. But yeah, I really need to grind out the rap. So like, I might be on even if I'm streaming, just for that. Or not even if I'm not streaming, I might be on just grinding rap so I can get fast travel points. Cause this map is like it's a pretty decent, like, big map. It takes a lot of time to get around here. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna fast travel now because it's near my it's near the barn. Yeah, cause like I didn't mind too much having to run everywhere, but like I will appreciate fast travel points regardless. Don't know yet, cause it doesn't do with the barn, but I don't know if other ones will have a cost to travel. And if it do, hopefully it's the silver currency and not the gold one that you only get from like weeklies and quests sometimes. Where am I going? Why? Oh, I'm on the roof. Are you going to stop? Or... Okay, what do you want me to do? Okay, this is the one I think that you get to go out to that, like all over the place. So if that's the case, this might be like the last quest I do. Yeah, so you don't look great. You should probably lay down, man. You should not have come into the office. So you get your germs all over peeled packages. I know I will. Those are the packages, and each one has a label with its delivery address. Should be easy peasy. I got this. Don't worry. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you later. Also, take these damn horseshoes out of... Where do... Is it Chad with Lucas that takes them most courage to leave for the mainland? I always wanted to do the same, but I'm not sure I'd be able to make it on my own. Okay. Okay, you told me to get these horseshoes for you. And now... Where do I put them? Where do I leave? 'Cause I'm not picking them up if you're not going to take them. For a job with horseshoes. Well, yeah, but it's like... This... Would it them be on like the island and like some people letting you take stuff without paying? Like when you do the upgrades, that's why I'm picking stuff up, because that's how you pay for your upgrades, not with currency. Is by picking up the flowers and mushrooms and stuff like that. So you think, and especially I think his dad might own the post office. It's like you can't let your son like get better. I did not collect the packages. Please go back. Like if this was a corporate postal office, like yeah, would not be surprised that they made him come. My horse always ends up looking like I put him in timeout because it just won't stop moving. That's the quest items, because they make you actually like make you pick stuff up like when you need to, instead of it just automatically going to your inventory. And because of that, I keep leaving it behind and having to go back. I am running past a lot of resources, but not that big a deal. I think the respawn time on like flowers and stuff is a few hours, so not. Like by the time I get on, most of it will, like they'll be there. What the hell you doing sneaking around here? I just walked up to you, like you. I know you heard that horse. What do you mean sneaking up on you? Jeez, calm down, man. I'm just leaving. Yeah, okay, good. Get out of here. Throw his damn package at his face. Like, you can't get me fired either. So what the hell are you doing here? Calm down. What's your problem? I don't like people snooping around the yard. I walked directly up to you. Huh? I'm just here to deliver a package for you, man. What are you hiding? Right? Nothing. Now give me the package and get the fuck out of here. Oh, I would. Wait, who? Point them out, please. Damn. Careful talking to me like that. Remember what happened last time you tried bullying me? That was bullshit. You sucker punched me like a coward, and I'd do that shit again. Damn right I did. And I'd do it again. Here's your stupid package. Like, lower your voice. Please. No, like, you look like Colonel Yoga. Goddamn. Wait, it's like you have big issues, my man. God. I did not mean to slow down that much. And then the game, like, you do talk to him like more times, like, cause he's also some of you to talk to as a part of the main story, and I'm just like, stop making me talk to Bobby. Like, don't make me talk to him. And he's really useful. Like the things he says, like, is really useful. How far is this taking? Because I believe this is, at least like in the early access that I was did, because it was in the flick for a few months, and I only maybe like a week ago maybe got this. Uh, but you can actually go into this house. I'm kind of curious if you would, because it's like the house is like, it's something you see in like this really rich neighborhood, but like compared to everything else here, like it's so out of place. It's like if this is not like the main villain's hideout, I would be so surprised. Oh, that means it's behind me. I'm going the wrong way. Whenever you hear a little whoosh, but you don't see it, it's always behind you. I kind of think it should like come out in front of you and then go behind, so you don't sit there doing it over and over again. Cause that's what happened when I was first playing. I was like, I thought the feature was not working. That's probably why I got used to not using it. But the gameplay is a lot smoother when you don't have to like keep stopping and checking the map and stuff. Thought I had more space there. I also gotta focus on getting my like the regular speed up. Because even with fast travel, like it's only certain, it's like the little towns and stuff, but like between that, like you still have to do all this running. I think I'm going the wrong way again. I do wish there was like a base stat that you could upgrade. Yeah, see this was, I know I'm gonna finish my sentence, but like see like this how like a gated, how like nobody else has a gated house on this entire island. Like there's a rich family, got a big estate and they don't have a gate or like a fenced in area like this. Okay. Hold on, excuse me. Please do not get stuck. I do not feel like running all over here. But you tell me, like, you try to tell me this is not the supervillain's like lair. You can't even see into the yard. I forgot what I was saying before. Oh well. Okay, this weird ass mansion right, was definitely not here back in the day. Who even lives in a place like this? Okay, one delivery left. Package for Walter Davidson. It's him. That's a dude whose name I can't even remember. Like I think he's the one who attacked Jenny. I think I remember him, a bit of a weirdo who works as a handyman all around the island. This is on the outskirts of town. And also we hanging out, like, cause was Samuel, who's the farrier, who was the one you go to for your upgrades. He was like, I went to him earlier in the stream, but he was like, oh, I don't know anything else. Yes, cause Walter's creepy ass was out, like hanging outside his house, so he, yeah. But you don't see, like, I didn't see Walter to like the very end. But like this man is so, you were saying like you think, I wonder if the amulet stinks. This man was so stink, he was leaving like gas clouds with flies around. Oh, that's foul. Like that's actually foul. Well, I say was that? Another crown chase. Okay, the equestrian center crown chase is the one I did in my game. Like kicked me out. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I will not be social then. But then, like I said, like I wanted to see what it was, and it's pretty much capture the flag. So if that's not really something you're interested in, I kind of want to do it just once. But no, let me go down here. They're gonna let me cut across here. No, it is. Like, I guess, like, I get it, like, they don't want you running down the side of the mountain like this is Skyrim or something, but let's run down a little hill, like a site. No, this is good. Like, just because, like, I feel like someone who knows this island, well, like, they probably wouldn't stick strictly to a road like this. Like, they would probably have a ton of like little shortcuts they were used to taking. But like I think that's a limitation of the engine of Unreal 5. So I know they would. Someone mentioned it. We were talking to one of the, I don't know if it was one of the devs, but it's like it's one of the team. I know that. So like, it's not really a complaint that I have. Wait, can I go that way? Again? Wait, it told me to come up this way, and now it's telling me to go back. Yeah, why tell me? Oh, it let me jump over that. So, that's, maybe I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. But yeah, why is it telling me to go? Is it tracking something else? Because the thing is right there. Mailbox is broken. Not shocking, considering how the rest of this place looks. Knock on the door. Well, they have a package for you. I mean, it's not there. No, probably I'll just leave it out here. Like, I don't think I don't think you gotta worry about, like, somebody stealing his package. So, I don't think anybody even comes over here. Oh, if I could get this horse to turn, what is it? If I could get this horse to turn around the way I wanted it to the first time without it fighting me so much. I don't know if that's, again, like, an issue with the controller support, because none of the real, like, when it's teaching you how to do stuff, it gives you instruction for keyboard. So, like, I don't know if the controller, like, fully integrated, I guess, with the gameplay. So I think that's why the horse acts so weird. forget, but I'm going to be wrapping the stream up, but I guess pretty much as soon as I talk to him. So anyone who's like still hanging out, you know, thanks for coming by the stream. I will try to keep everything. I will probably be streaming this game a lot. I don't know how often. I do, like I said, I don't really have a schedule anymore. Just whenever I feel like hopping on. I will try to stream tomorrow, like at least once or twice a week, depending. If not streaming, maybe I'll just do videos and schedule them out so people have more time to watch them. Depending on if people prefer streams or videos, let me know. Yeah, done, and done. Awesome, thanks Alex. You really saved my butt. Don't sweat it. It honestly felt like easy money. Yeah, right? Like I didn't have to talk to anybody, just drop some stuff off. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Staying on that topic, what do you think? What do you say to make this a regular thing? I could use the extra help and you'll make a good buck. I click next. Sure, I'm down. Perfect. If you're in need of more cash, I heard the equestrian center are looking for someone to help them out. Right over there and see what's up. I will be doing that later. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might do that. Get well, Lucas. I'll see you around. Daily delivery. You can now do daily deliveries. People of the island regularly need supplies and materials. You can talk to them to know what they need. Fulfilling their requests rewards you with some experience for yourself and your horse. It is also a good way to increase your reputation with their character and their faction, which in turn will unlock new gear at the store. Okay, and like I said, I will, if you see me on, you know, we can say hi, like, I meet you in group while you're doing quests, or then, like, let me, if you see me on, I might not be streaming, but, like, it might be on grinding. I thank you for anyone who stopped and enjoyed the stream or is watching it later. If you want to see more of this, let me know in the comments. Again, let me know if you want to see more streams or videos, whatever. Let me know, and I will see you guys in the next stream or video. Bye.